Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Christian? How are you doing, Balinor? Hello, hello. How are you? All right. So, we intentionally left ourselves off out in the desert by ourselves, and our bedroll's still intact, which is a great sign. It at least means that there are no explosives done inside the house next to two of the chests. So, means like we're probably in good shape here. So we're gonna start off our run by removing our bracelet and immediately dying. So we can teleport to our bedroll. There we go. And here we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to make more space if we want to actually be able to teleport to our house when we die. Yeah, well, perfect. We're in good shape. One thing I do want to check is see if there's any damage on the door. Do we have any door damage? Hit take all. I wonder if that's going to register. But yeah, since we have our bedroll right here, we'd know if these two were blown open. Oh, it didn't register. Give me those. We'll do this one, and then that one, and then this one, and then this one, and that one, and then that one. Nope. Put that back in there. This one, and that one. Bam. Inventory sorted. Where's our... Uh-oh. Where's my repair hammer? I know we just willy-nilly dumped everything. There it is. I know we willy-nilly dumped everything in here, but I do need that. No. Repair hammer. Alright, so what I want to see is, did anyone check out our place? No. Everything has full durability. No one was sticking their face through our house. That's a great sign. Let's go ahead and get our armor on. Let's get these crafting stations a-crafting things. And we can go and pretty much just jump straight back into what we were doing and start getting ourselves ready for going to the Well of Skellos, which we actually have ice on hand. So we're already prepped and ready for running around in the volcano. This is great. Great, super easy. You can just jump straight to it. Let's see here. So, iron, the bench, reinforcements. We've got... We don't need to go too heavy on the reinforcements. It's probably gonna be the last round of reinforcements to do because I'm over 500, that's plenty. Let's just sort you by heaviest here, make my life easy. Yeah, so we still got the star metal in blanks. Let's grab the star metal into our pockets. We'll go ahead and repair this. Oh, we actually have to have spare handle. Weird. In which case we'll take the leather and we'll take the dried wood? Question mark? It's dried wood, right? Oh, we don't have a carpenter table in here, do we? We have an armor bench, but we don't actually need an armor bench, right? Pick this up. Move you there. Move you there. Can I get a carpenter station in here? Want to make sure our weapons are able to withstand the run of fighting things. I don't know if we have any spare wood on us, do we? I don't know, do we have any spare wood? Looks like that's a solid no. We're going to have to go outside and grab some wood. Yeah, we can talk about that later, Carcinogen, but what I want to do is, as you've seen, we're starting to have more weekend streams. We're starting to get more weekend streams into the schedule. So it's not just the Monday through Thursday standard, pre-planned, always scheduled streams. But it seems like I'm able to get a little more time on weekends. So I'm hoping to start putting in some other games. Rotate in some other games. That's where I'm hoping to add some extra stuff. That's originally what we were going to do with Conan, but unfortunately, turns out when you're playing on an actual active server, it's kind of hard to play only on weekends. It's tough to play only on weekends on a server game, so you go. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda like 3 games a week. So it would be, what it would be is community choice for the Monday, Tuesday slot and the Wednesday, Thursday slot, as per normal, as it always has been. And then it'll be just, it'll be streamer's choice for the weekend streams, as it has also been. But try and be a little more consistent with actually streaming those games, as I get a little more free time lined up. That's the hope. Conan, when we play Conan's probably gonna have to keep taking over weekdays, not just weekends though, because we're playing on the server. Turns out it's kind of tough to just hope to not get raided. Doesn't work like that. But hey, we know. There we go. Let that in there. Is there any chance we could get this? Actually, yeah, we could go for the improved one if we really wanted to. We don't need to though. We needed you, and I just need a little bit of resin. I just don't know if we have any resin. Yeah, we do. We have just enough resin. Wow. What are the odds? Zelda's choice? Yeah. Yes, there's some games I'd like to go and revisit. Alright. So, what do we need for our adventure here? So we're going to go ahead and get that so we can repair this. It's not missing a lot of health, but it's missing enough that I'd like to at least get that back. Right? I'd like to make sure we're tip-top before we get up and go. Make sure we're tip-top before we get up and go here. Food is fine. We are going to the volcano, so we cannot use spicy food. We will instead use the salted pork. And we have some dried fish that we picked up, so we can grab that, because that's just neutral, not spicy food. We could also just like cook the unappetizing fish into like 2 if we wanted to, but I think that's fine. Oh my goodness. It's the 2nd of Ka. Remember this person. Remember this person from other playthroughs. Put ourselves in first-person mode just so we're not constantly getting ourselves stuck in our face. Okay, so we'll take 2 concentrated aloes with us. We're going to go ahead and drop you off in here. Drop you off in here. Drop these. Don't carry any of that. We need to get some more wraps here. I'm sure we had more wraps elsewhere, right? What do we need for the alchemy bench? Let's try and get some of these. I didn't want to go with the upgraded stuff just because then that way we can't tell that we're doing well in here. But at least this one, not everyone knows immediately between the 2 different bench types. They don't pay close enough attention. Alright. We have a little more concentrated aloe in here. Okay, here we go. Grab the aloe. The wraps that we currently have, which are the numbing kind. Pork rinds. Rid of the meat. Do we have any more gray potions? Get rid of some of this stuff. we're gonna start consolidating this a little bit here. Getting rid of the things we don't need. We'll take the lumpy food with us too. We're gonna just bring all the slightly cooked random assortment of foods with us. There are no gray potions? There are no gray lotus potions? Really? How does that happen? Sight, that's a concussive damage one. We do not care. I don't remember what frost lotus is. I think this is for carrying capacity. Is that right? It poisoned us. Okay, that's not helpful. Grace is agility, and then we've got enduring for armor, which we don't really care about either of those. Get rid of that on it. Need it. Well, the feast is actually really good. Goes along with the pork rinds, or the salted pork, in terms of the strength bonus. The feral flesh we can drop. Don't need it. At least you know now. Yeah, I now know what that potion does. It's not anything we want it to do, but we now know how it works. Oh, it's fine. We got plenty of gray lotus powder we've been picking up as we're running around. So we need orbs and base, or frost powder, Orbs base. Do we have any frost? I feel like yeah, we do. Alchemical base. Bam. Well, we're a little drunk from drinking that. What am I missing? Crossroads powder. What? Oh, I just didn't put it in. Alright, let's go ahead and let's just make those. Perfect. And then with the aloe, which did I put the aloe in here? Yeah, I did. So with the aloe, and then with the, let's go ahead and make these. You're not gonna need all of it. We'll take some of this back. Bam. Oh, I guess I need more leather. I want to make more numbing wraps. Make one more thing in numbing wraps. 2 things in numbing wraps? 2 things in numbing wraps. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of base. That's the issue. We don't have the ichor that we need. Got plenty of concentrated aloe potions at this point. Yeah, I don't have the ichor, but that's fine. Plenty of concentrated aloe. I was originally going to have us go and make more of the basic healing wraps, which we might as well still make 2 sets of, because then that'll be 8 of those healing wraps, but we'll leave these in here, and we'll stick to the numbing style. Give us a backup just in case something goes wrong. Oh, we do have some ichor. There we go. Alright. Hold on. So if we got some ichor, rid of that. If we've got ichor, we just need to get ourselves a cauldron. Oh, it just requires some iron. 100 of this stuff. It's pretty easy. It'll just, there we go, jam you in here. Put you in here with the dust that we've been picking up as we've been running around. Where's my dust? There we go. Gold and silver dust. It should be everything stacked together at least, because we didn't pick everything up. And walk over here, so it should be all of the actual dust itself. We can get that rolling. We can get our... Oh no, we need to... I think we need some sticks. Right? Let's get a grinder. Yeah. Oh, no, did that not get placed? There we go. Grinder. Gold. Where's my silver bars? I know we have a silver bar somewhere. I know we have silver bars somewhere. We also have a stack of silver and gold coins, but we can buy stuff with those, so we want to hold on to those if we can. I know we have to have silver somewhere. I know we had at least 10... Oh my goodness, we have 60 silver bars. Jeez. Hey. Yeah, we'll just give 5. And we'll do the same thing here. We'll give 5. Watch how much you get from one. 1 bar gives you a 60. It's nuts. It's mental how much dust you get from this stuff now. Absolutely insane. You get so much. Alright. That's done, that's done, that's done. Drop this off in here. The building items will dump in here. The iron... We'll leave the iron in here. Do we have any steel fire still to go and turn that into steel? Dude, quite a lot, actually. Dump that in there. We'll get an extra 144 steel. Useful for whatever we need, because we only have 81 right now. Let's go ahead and get some more steel fire going if we can. I don't think we have a lot of tar. Is that right? I think we're, like, real low on tar. Don't forget to toss one of those gold coins to your local wisher. Wow, he earned it for sure. Definitely deserves it. Keeping this area a little lower on the whole monster population. That population down. There we go. Yeah, we're going to want to get some more chemical base just kind of lined up here. Eventually what we want to do is move over to the pure aloe extract. Definitely want to do that. Hello there, how are you doing, Blondie? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Go ahead and stack up the numbing ramps. Alright, food, healing stuff. I think we're set. I think we're good. Everything else we can leave as is, because we're outside of raid windows, so no one can raid us at the moment. Don't have to worry about it, it's not important. Let's take, I guess we take 2, oh, no, put that back in there. We take 2 stacks of ice, just so we have an inordinate amount of ice. Just more ice than we could possibly need. We'll actually need to eat the ice to get ourselves some water. Got yourself a full set of Godbreaker armor today? Oh my goodness, nice. Very nice. What do we need to repair these? Just leather, just leather, just leather, just leather. This is why this armor set is just so good. It's just ridiculous how good this armor set is. The Lemurian armor is just so powerful because it only takes basic bottom tier level 1 nonsense leather to repair it. It's just so cheap to get this back up and running, which is why I like it so much. So again, the reason why we wanted to swap over from this armor here is to make our lives easier. Because if we wanted to go ahead and repair this, you need fur. Fur is a lot harder to come by. You can turn fur into leather. You can turn reptile hide into leather. You can turn whatever you want into leather. Right? So many things get turned into leather. It's nuts. There's nothing left in any of these. I think we're good to go. Jumping to the... We've not done anything in the volcano yet. We haven't gone there at all. We did have... Sanctuary had a teleportation point to the Road of the Pilgrim, which is what we could use, which would be good. Can you turn leather into leather? Only if you try really hard. Only if you close your eyes and you wish upon a star. So I think we're good to go. So we've got an absurd, we got plenty of healing. I think we're good. We probably have more than enough of everything at this point. So we're gonna go some star metal, not the ore, actual star metal. Grab those. Grab you. Repair. Put those off. What do we need to repair this thing? Oof. No, I don't want to do that. We can, but it's just not worth it. We don't really use the shield as much as we did at the start. That's fine. We probably should put an airlock on there, just in case, but it's fine. Our cute little base, giving off a bunch of light, giving away its position. Adorable. Oh, I don't have my might potions on me. I knew I was forgetting something. And there are potions for additional damage. We need to be able to hit the enemy harder. Normal damage is not enough. Take that might potion. And I'll take a spare potion with me. There we go. Now we have plus 30% increased overall damage output. Plus, we've got the 3 on each armor piece here. We don't have a thrall to make it even better, unfortunately. But if you have a thrall, you can actually ramp that up to 25%. 5% on each armor piece as opposed to just 3. Really powerful. Okay. We're going to run in, teleport over, see what we can do. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to go check this base. See if this guy's been online since last time we borrowed some of the items to make this gorgeous armor that we're currently wearing. I'm curious if he's online, or if he has come online. I don't see anything new with the build here. The hole's still in the side of the wall. I'm happy to see it. Means we can get back in if we need to. No, he was on 24 hours ago. No, he was on 44 hours ago. It's been 2 days. He hasn't been on yet. Yeah, his body's still hanging out of the wall. As you do, you know. As you do. Cool. We can still use his house if we need to borrow some more equipment from him. Again, we didn't ransack his house because, you know, we don't really need everything. We're not focusing on building a huge base and getting prepped and ready to go raid people. If we end up raiding people, it's going to be more of an accident. It'll be a happy little accident if we end up raiding someone. Speaking of which, wasn't there someone we marked? Just a solo. We're going to have to go check that. We can't do raiding until... what, Sunday? Because again, this isn't a server that we're going to be able to raid during normal raid hours, because this is not a server that coincides with our regular raid time. There we go. We're going to have to get as close as we can. Oh, no. Is this place open or is this closed? Door up at the top there open. Yeah, it is. We can teleport from here. We use no farm, no fouls teleporter. Also, there's still a lot of people online today. Anything we have to worry about? No names that are super dangerous that we're aware of. That's good. There's still a lot of people running around, but no one that I know immediately is going to be a problem for us. Okay, so... Close, Dreg, Silver Mine. We want to go, like, on this side, right? Mounds, Islet, Frost Temple, Volcano, Hidden Path, Betrayer, Shattered Springs, Cave Jill. I guess Volcano is going to be the one we're going to. Didn't know if he had one like Sanctuary did. Work up. We're going to hang out here by the dancers until our corruption's gone. And then we'll head out. Let's see. Where did we get dumped out at? Oh, perfect. Exactly where we wanted to get dumped out at, actually. right next to the obelisk. Uh-oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Cool off, please. Cool off, please. We're gonna get this ice here. Keep eating that ice. We gotta get our health back up here. Make sure we don't die of heat stroke. Yeah, so the obelisk is actually just right here. Stare right at it. Which means we should probably go get that, and we can get the corruption removed by these dancers here. Well, one of them's just standing there menacingly. The other one's actually dancing. We can go ahead and use this weak aloe potion to try and top us off a little bit on our health. Just so we're not standing here with very low health. So I don't know how many people have bases up here. We have done 0 scouting. I'm assuming there's at least one big clan up here. At least one big clan up here with a big old base. Okay, so we'll have to wait for the tainted to disappear, which takes a little bit longer to disappear. It can't just be fought down with the power dancers. Let's just go grab this while we wait. And a bracelet. Bracelet attuned. To the obelisk. Back up we go. There we go. Let's just kind of hang out until our corruption's completely gone. Although, you know, honestly, what I'd rather do... That... Don't take damage. We're going to, we're gonna hang out on the roof. We're gonna take a nap on the roof as the ash falls upon us. We're just gonna hang out here. Just in case someone else comes through the teleporter and they've got like a thrall or something with them. Their thrall's on aggressive. We don't need the thrall to just annihilate us while we're just chilling out here with our guard down, waiting for our corruption to vanish. Once we're done, we're going down that way. We probably should bring a bedroll, shouldn't we? That'd be smart. Which means we need hide. We just have to take out one human. We can make a human skin hide bedroll. That's fine. That's fine, we can do that. Does mean that we won't have a bedroll at our new base that we just came from, but that's also a-okay. Because we do have our bed over here, only a square away. clear and change. We can run over there. Things go badly. This is why you always have a dancer thrall with you. Exactly right. That is exactly right. This is why I always, #1 target when it comes to getting thralls, the first person we get as a thrall is always a dancer thrall. Is the corruption not dipping? It doesn't dip until you lose the tainted perk, or the tainted status affliction. Oh, can I not eat ice while I'm lying down? What's going on? Eat my ice. Cool off. Yeah, so that status affliction of tainted is like a minute and change, 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. I don't remember how long it is exactly that you have to wait for it. But it's a status affliction that guarantees you keep at least some corruption on hand, and it doesn't disappear on its own. It's just, it then is no longer locked into place once that timer is up. That's why we wait around the dancer until that gets sorted. We can just use these weak aloe potions just to top ourselves off here. Alright, we are good to go. Oh, awkward. Click the button! You need to be on the elevator. What are you doing? Alright. Let us get up and go. I need to borrow your hides, I'm sorry. Oh, tier 3 archer. Nice.
Die!
You first. Punk. Blam! Oh my goodness. Oh, 2 tier 3s. Nice. No way! Serpentman axe. Nice. Oh my goodness, they both had a Serpentman axe? Wow, what are the odds of that? Very convenient. Ooh, fatality. Yeah. I don't remember what the fatality thing does. It gives us like some sort of status boost. Strength and agility damage increased by 10%, stamina regen by 15. Holy jeez. That's really good. It's actually like really good.
Enemies approaching.
2 fighter 3s. We don't really care. We're out of here. Bye. Anything good? Oh my good gracious, what? Alright, we're gonna have to fight her for that star metal pickaxe. Oh man, did she hit hard. Oh yeah, she's got an Obsidian Greatsword with her right now. No wonder she hit so hard. That was a lot of damage.
You picked the wrong
Oh my good gracious, she takes out like a fifth of our health with one swing. Woof. Can I get that sword? No, I can get a Serpentman Spear though. I have no desire for a Serpentman Spear. Look at this! We got our bedroll that I was looking for. Yeah, the war paints don't work, if I remember right. But, we got the Star Metal Pickaxe. Psst. Huge. Yeah, the Serpentman axe is actually really good until you get the Lemurian axe, because it's pretty cheap to make, all things considered, with 43 damage versus the 48. It just doesn't have the armor pen that you get with the Ancient Lemurian axe, because the Ancient Lemurian axe starts with the free 13% armor pen. It's a good backup weapon. I don't think our Ancient Lemurian axe is going to break, but hey, you know what? We'll carry it. A horse! Just left a horse over here. Alright, there's the Well of Skellos. Walkway of the Devout. Whoop. Big jumps. Good old Well of Skellos. Oh. I didn't think this through again. I've done this before. Hey, wait a second. Someone's got a house up there. A building up there. I forgot that we needed twine so we could build a box so that we can put our bedroll down. Because we can put our bedroll down, but then we're gonna start dying of overheating. Okay, there's only one way to deal with that. No, I guess it just means don't put a bedroll down. Never mind. I was gonna say the only way we can deal with that is by going and putting it like in the frozen pass, but that's not really gonna work either. Big jumps, quick hop. Only touch the lava once. Yeah, so I guess we can't use a bedroll here. A little awkward. We're gonna climb to the top of the well of skellos first before we jump in. And deal with one of the mortal enemies of man. Whoop. One of the great enemies of mankind. Snakes. Unfortunately, there are these humans here defending the snakes. The gross snakes being defended by humans. Whoa, game, please don't lag on me here. We're going to be trying to run past everyone. Snakes! Hello, snake. Any good? Ooh, some good stuff. We're just going to take everything that's in that box and run. There is an obsidian short sword in there. Climb. Get to a little breathing spot up here and take a look at what we found. No! Game! Okay. Down to back. And lava? Yes, lava is also the, well, lava is actually the immortal enemy of man. Okay. What do we find? We found an obsidian sword, which is a pretty good sword. We got a protected torch, which is kind of cool. We got ceramic jars, which you don't need. We got the war paint of determination, which we don't need. We got coins. We got hardened brick, which we don't need. A banner, which we don't need. Ice, which we do need to be eating more of. We didn't find that, but we do need that because we're overheating again. We can drop you. Looks like we got a grease orb. Good flesh. Get our hide. I want to keep our weight down if we can. And realistically, we could actually drop the black spike and the hatchet since we've got this bad boy now. We'll hold on to them. Another ceramic jug. Bedroll. We literally just can't. We can't use the bedroll here. We're gonna overheat and die, and end up in a vicious cycle of instant death if we try. So that's just not something. It's not in the cards. It's not something we can do. Bunch of snake men. Before we deal with the snake man, we are going to loot the box. Some sort of legendary basic bottom tier cleaver? Question mark? The Maul the Hyena. A cleaver blessed by Jebel Sog. Butchering. Weird. I've never seen that before. Might be something you can make on the altars. We can take a look at that in a minute. It's a basic stone one though. Damage 1. Yeah, it's a butcher. It's a tool. It's a tool. Hello, Mr. Snake. And human defending snakes. Snake defending humans. Ooh. Like that. The repair hammer, star metal. This is what we came for. Bam! Serpent men things learned. Continue to eat our ice. We don't end up dying from that. And back down we go. Technically we could just jump, but we're gonna go safely, just in case I miss. You know, falling in this game is an art. It's really easy to accidentally nick a bit of, just graze your toe on a bit of terrain and take full fall damage. So it really is best to just be careful as you descend here. clear here? I think we're clear. Alright, take a look. So the Mall and Jebel Sog. Yeah, so we got that repair hammer. Oh. Your combat music. That's the other way up here. It's that path. Not the path we took. Good knowledge, good religion. Oh. Huh, no, you can't make it. You have to find it. Interesting. Hello, creepy snake people. I'll be murdering you in the, mini very soon. Alright, there's a little step stool. Here we go. Into the mall we go. Woo! Landed. We're now in the mall. That's how we get out. We go through that portal there. We essentially fall from the ceiling and we walk out the door there. Welcome to the Well of Skellos. More humans over here praying to these serpent men. Gotta get over there, that big old structure. Boring Fighter 3.
Picked the wrong fight.
Big dodges. We do not want to get hit. They've got big, scary weapons. As I immediately get hit. At least we can stagger these guys. Unlike those skeletons, right? Fatality. Invalid weapon. Oh, maybe we're not allowed to have the shield out when we do that. Maybe. We'll go without the shield so that we'll knock them over so we can stun lock them. You got reptile stuff. We'll take the numbing wraps. The Warhammer's nice. I don't know if I'm going to use it, though. We'll take it, though. Youth necklace. Nice. There we go. How's it going, Yep? How are you doing today? You got home to find your Twitter account suspended again? Wait, what? You have to start from scratch again? Jeez. Well, that's not good. Alright, so this here is the Forge. The Obsidian Forge. The composite obsidian we found when we were in Black Temple. Who comes? A knocking on my door. Ah! A human! Yeah, one of the many things that you've got lying around here, worshipping you too. Come. Our death has been too long delayed. Those have more ice. We're gonna have to eat ice like every minute or two. That's why we need so much ice. So I brought 2 stacks. Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 zones to go through. I've been in here like once before to actually do the dungeon. Usually I just come here for the forge. Very much how there's that forge in the Frost Temple for us to make the, like our shield here, the black ice equipment. This here's for all the obsidian equipment. But I haven't like actually gone through the dungeon properly. Oh my goodness, there's so much health. This forge has seen wonders. The mirrors of Tolzen Thun were crafted and polished here. You capture the soul of our greatest enemy. Spear again. We were thwarted, but time gave us victory. Nickety snake. Sit down, you. Good gracious, they have so much health. Holy moly, do they have a lot of health. Spear, I don't want it. We need more ice. Oof. presume it's explained how you get to the lands, and is it possible to leave? I know it's something tied to the bracelet thing that kills you when you take off. Yeah! So the lore is this cool, well, this cool bracelet we have on hand right here. The gem in the center is an emerald that is that's storing a lot of magical power. And the cool little spirally gold bits there are actually snakes. They're actually snakes. Who would have thought? Actually, we're wearing snakes. So if you take the bracelet off, it disconnects the power from the, or like disrupts the power on the bracelet, which activates the snakes, which instantly bite your arm and fill you full of venom, and you instantly die. That's the lore thing. They are slave bracelets. They were used by the ancient ones, the big, tall, crazy, alien-looking guys that were enslaving humans to do their bidding. Right? We don't need these paintings. And so that's what was going on with that. I have a lot of junk from those chests. So to leave the exiled lands and get through the ghost wall, which is essentially the, hey, you cross this, it activates the bracelet, it bites you, you die. You have to get the bracelet off. To do that, you need to go and get a whole bunch of old magical artifacts that were used in the creation of the bracelets in the first place to go and destroy the bracelet that you're wearing. And that's kind of technically the actual goal of the game. But when you complete the mission, you do the thing, and you finally get your bracelet off, your character's deleted. So no one really actually finishes the game. Just because your character gets deleted. Like, just the whole character. We got our first mini-boss over here. See if we can just aggro some humans. So, you know, if you want to actually, like, play the game and finish the game and then be done with the game and then, you know, like, hang it up and go on to the next one, then yeah. But if you're playing on a server or something, no one ever does it. It's literally only bad. Because then you just have to start with a new character. Alright, slow and steady here. I mean, they left the exiled lands, you assume afterwards? Yeah. So the thought is that your character manages to leave the exiled lands, and that's why they don't come back. But it also means you can't keep playing your character, so people just don't do that. What I would like to see, and we've talked about on the channel before, is have it where if you actually do that in the game, if it then made it so that you can go to the Isle of Sipta, the DLC map that was released, right? If they then made it where, like, you can then be linked, like, your character can then transfer. Because server transfers were a thing for a while until they're like, wait a second, this thing's totally broken. It's like, yeah, it's totally broken. Because Isle of Sipta has significantly stronger weapons and armor and perk things and whatnot. So you end up being an absolute menace on the server, on the Exiled Land server if you transfer. But if you make it where you can do that, but you just can't bring Sipta gear between worlds, but otherwise you can have your one character on 2 servers, I think that'd be really cool. Man, the fact I cannot stagger this guy is brutal. Luckily, he's slow. Gives me a minute to get my stamina back up. No, it's slow and steady. We're a third of the way through. I think that'd be really, really cool. Yeah, Face of Death right now is saying this, like, I've got 5k plus hours and still learning new stuff all the time. Yeah, that's one of the things I really like about this game, is that I'm constantly learning new things, and I've got almost 1,000 hours in this game. This game is a very, very deep game in terms of game mechanics. There's just so much in terms of game mechanics, where things are on the map, when enemies drop what, how best to do certain things. There's just so much to learn that you can always be improving, always finding something new to do. That's why I really like this game. Go Actually, we'll just take all. We'll take all of it. Bronze, why not? Do we get anything from harvesting these guys? I don't think we do, right? Yeah, just fangs and feral flesh. Worthless. Drop the garbage. We still have 2 more humans to deal with here. Or not? Where'd they go? Alright. But yeah, so right here. Someone actually is... Wait, are they actively forging stuff right now? No. They're missing stuff. I don't mind if I do. I'll take that. So someone was using the forge before. It was making obsidian. I can't remember what else you need to burn here. I don't know. Just need like wood to run it? We don't have the knowledge for anything here, and I don't have any burnables, do I? No. Alright, we'll just take it. That's fine. Are you looking for advice? How to come up with a new username? You have 0 creativity skills when it comes to making up new ones. Listen, I don't have many, Oh, steel bars. Thank you, Blondie. Yeah, we don't have any steel bars on us, do we? Nope. But hey, now we got some composite obsidians. We can use that to make stuff. It took me a long time to come up with this username. I don't know if I can come up with others. I mean, it really comes down to, like, do you want, like, a unique name? Do you want to use part of your name for it? Do you want to... Like how personalized do you want to be, right? Thankfully, I can stagger these guys. Bleed for me. Bleed for me. Statue. This salamander out of the way. Is there anything I can loot down here? I feel like there are boxes strewn around the map here. Dungeon. I don't recall where they are, though. I'll have to find them as we go. Let's see. What's next? I'm just gonna take the journey as is. But yeah, that's the obsidian right there that you can go ahead and mine to put in the furnace. Big old forge. Radiating cosmic power. Look at that. Ugh. These snakes! They're so durable! I'm gonna try and take out the archer first if we can. We'll see if the other one actually gets involved or if he just walks around for a bit. No, he's getting involved. The archer isn't getting involved yet, which is good. We are the fading echo of what once was. Was once. What once was, yeah. These are our bastard children. Unloved and unwanted. They are hungry. Hope I can't get them on the stairs here when we're talking about attack. Attack from the top. Bring them death or sustenance. We do not care. So, the snake people are a dying race. And if these are the bastard children of the snake people, does that mean that these are hybrids? Are these human snakes? Snaky humans? They use their devout human followers? Too bad you can't play as a snakeman. I mean, it's unfortunate, but also fortunate, because you would need a lot of clothing. Because these snakes can't deal with cold weather. Or temperate weather, for that matter. That's why they're here in the volcano. They need it to be absurdly warm. So you'd only be able to run around in the desert and here in the volcano without any issues. You might, like, straight up not be able to do anything in the cold without, like, extreme gear to keep you warm. Punk. Okay, going and fighting that's going to be a nightmare. Consider a slightly more challenging / alternative mode. Oh yeah, I can see that. That'd be kind of cool. You know me. I'm a sucker for challenges. I'm a sucker for harder difficulty play. Yeah, no, going and clearing out that congregation over there is gonna be an absolute pain. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 normal snake boys, and then a boss. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be really tough. I do want to deal with getting to that snake boss. Healing the enemies off is gonna be hard. Okay, while we're thinking, our health is regenerating here. Do some more of that, speed up our healing process. Yeah, we don't have to fight this guy. But we want to fight him. Our objective is to do the dungeon. Can I peel off a couple of these guys? Hello? Ooh, jeez, that's all of them. Oh, okay, these guys have no health. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, oh my goodness, they're all gonna have thousands of health for host. These must be all... Oh no. Not the Padawans! Not the Padawans. Oh no. What did you do? What did you do? Ow. Okay. I'm just gonna loot all the stuff off of them. Ooh, that was nice. Skinning knife? Definitely could use that. That extreme heat, let's let that heat dissipate here real quick. Yeah, the body's starting to vanish. Healed. Okay. I'm gonna grab that before it goes. Easy. I'll clear that up in a second here. Eat food. Take out the instructor. Oh, never mind. Gives me a quick moment to do that. Yes. No robots in chat. Be gone. Be gone. I was gonna go take care of that, but I forgot to do that. I'll have to remember to go do that. Alright, let's go take out this instructor. Now that we've taken out all the Padawans. Whoa. Can't figure out how to attack. He's an old wise snake. He's thinking really hard. Okay. I mean, if he doesn't want to attack, I'm okay with that. There we go. Ooh. Perfected hardened steel great axe actually is really good. Actually might be useful. Oh my good gracious, dragon counter, a chemical base. What? Or composite. 16 perfected heavy padding? Holy jeez. Grandmaster repair kit will actually keep that. The axe, these lance cores, gross. Star metal, gold, more dragon powder, serpentman skinning knife. Oh my good gracious. Jeez. Man, I think when we do our next playthrough, and we're gonna be like, or whenever we do our server menace playthrough, when we end up just being a menace on a server and just try and raid as much as we can, we don't need a base to make dragon powder. We don't need to actually do anything like that. We can just run around here. We've already picked up 13 explosive jars worth of dragon powder. Just here. Plus decent weapons. That's insane. The loot that we can get here is crazy. Also, go grab that brimstone while we're here. Might as well harvest that. It's a little snake. Bye, snake. You farm War Maker for dragon powder yourself? Ah, okay. Oh, we got another one. Snake. We'll be doing War Maker at some point, I'm sure. Jeez. We'll clear that guy in a minute. Can we stagger him too? Good, we can. There's a really frantic baby snake. It's doing its best to try and get through. Here it is. Get that little baby snake. Oh, okay. Well, if he's going to disappear, we can go ahead and finish this guy off then. We can't fight him there, though. That's likely going to have us attack ourselves off the... Or with an attack, we'll attack sliding off the ledge. I want to do that. We'll come back at some point. We'll take this guy out in the meantime. He's healed, but that's okay. Whoa! That was really close. Alright, so, I can't remember. I think the guy with the swords... One of these guys... I think the guy with the sword is the bastard children, and then the big snake man here is like the purebred. I can't actually recall. Oh my goodness. He won't bleed to death. He still has plenty of health left on hand. There's one. There we go. All it takes is one. Okay. Pick it up. Oh my goodness, another baby snake. Little snakes are everywhere. Go. Just un-auto target here, or unlock on. I got stuck in the rock. You're gonna push him out. Got you covered, buddy. Don't you worry. Perfect. Another one. Good gracious, jeez. Witch bots are a problem. Yeah, if it ends up continuing to be a thing, if a couple more pop up during this stream, when we get out of this dungeon, what we'll do is jump on and get that sorted. Auto ban him. Roll the eggs. Sounds like we're in combat. Skeletal Superman trophy, sure. Air powder. Oh. Die, snake. Die by my axe. Jeez. These snakes, I swear. Alright, thank you, Chris Engine. I appreciate it. Yeah, we might as well pick up some brimstone while we're here. Back down again. We're almost encumbered, so we're gonna have to clear out our inventory a bit here once we hit encumbered. Go. Now for us to clear our inventory of stuff we don't need. Spear, spear, axe, axe. We already have an axe on hand. We don't need all these. We'll take one of each. We don't need 2 skinning knives. One's still fine. Don't need 2 shields. One's still fine. Yeah, this is what's actually weighing us down. It's 128 units of weight. Jeez. A lot of perfected armor. A lot of cheat accusations going on in chat. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We'll let them figure it out. They're not affecting us. We're focused on our own objectives. It's the baby snakes. We can't help or do anything because we aren't here to... We're nowhere near wherever the nonsense that's going on is to be able to, like, get recorded live on stream records of someone cheating. So, since we can't, so we're busy doing our own thing. Let them sort it out. But yeah, cheaters are still rampant in this game. If they can solve that, this game's popularity would climb. I'm sure of it. Because more people would be willing to play it more regularly because there wouldn't be cheaters. Which would definitely help their margins with their microtransaction stuff. This game. You can get the extra skins and whatnot. Play in peace. Oh, get him down. Keep going through ice. We still have a stack. But once you get through the 58 that we have in our pocket right now, we still have another stack of ice. Oh, hello? Landed on his head. That's not helpful. You know, if we wanted more gold, we could also go for the obsidian here and get some raw goldstone, some raw ash. Make sure to drop the obsidian after. No need for the obsidian itself. Already picked up plenty. I think he's stuck because he's got a ranged weapon. I think this guy is in a lot of trouble. And there we go. Yeah. Nothing you can do. I don't know what to do with these iridescent scales, but I'm going to keep picking them up. I don't know what they're for. Oh, let's go grab dried fish. Let's put that there. We got food on the hotbar. We can get our sated buff, faster healing. Wow, you saw me from here? Jeez. I think that might be a boss. This guy's just a regular old snake. Just a normal snake. Back to the bot stuff. You're not sure if it'll work, but you can make it mandatory to be a follower on the channel for like 15 to 5 minutes or something before you can chat. Yeah, I can, but I absolutely hate that. I want people to be able to jump on the channel and not have to follow to be able to interact with the community. What I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to auto-silence the phrase that they use. So if anyone uses that exact phrase, it won't be posted and it'll be flagged. Which then, from oversight, if it's clearly not a bot, then I can let it be posted into chat. Otherwise, it stays silenced. Is what I'll do. But I just need to remember where that is for us to do that. I have to remember where that is in the settings, and I need to go do that. But the problem is that we're in the volcano right now, which means I need to eat ice regularly, or we're just going to die from heat. And if we actually die in the dungeon here, we've got quite a long run back from base. So I don't really want to do that. Yeah, similar to needing approval to post links. Exactly right. Exactly right. Same thing. So we'll just do that. Hello? Okay, well. You just suddenly had a pathing issue and became immune to all... Oh. I just lagged out. That's what happened. I was like, he had a pathing problem. And he's like, no, you do. No, you. Ah, in fact, you are indeed correct. It was me. Consumables by type. We'll finish off that. Gala potion. Let's get a hollow potion. Actually, let's just put that there instead. We got enough food. We'll go through more hallow. Go. These snakes, they're like, we have bows. And I'm like, can you use them? It's like, we forgot the strings back at home. We just have the bow. These guys aren't actually shooting. So that makes me wonder, did they forget their arrows at home? Did they? No, they got the strings on there. So they must have just forgotten their arrows at home. Or snakes. Oh, no. He had his one arrow. He just didn't want to give it up. He liked it too much. Those things are really light. We can carry. Go over there and check out this set on what's going on this set. Different padding problem along the lines of path to the server to ISP to you. Yeah. When we had the internet cut out, what was that, on Monday? 2 days ago? All throughout yesterday, I was getting like texts from my ISP being like, we found a problem and we're working on it. And I'm like, okay, that's good to know. And they're like, we're still working on it. But then like we go live yesterday and I get a text in the middle of stream being like, we're still working on it, we haven't figured it out yet. I'm like, but I'm live, what are you talking about? I don't know what they're doing. They're doing something, that's for sure. Oh, more acolytes. More Padawans. Some sort of paper. Let's loot this stuff before it disappears. Don't want our loot to disappear on us. There you go. Oh, we can't make him bleed. He's immune to bleed. It's interesting. Usually it's like constructs or like undead that are immune to bleeds. Oh, also, I do want to go backtrack. There was some like rock nose earlier that we saw that I completely forgot. I think they have stuff up there. Let's go backtrack real quick here. Curious. Oh, we've already gone through like a fifth of our durability on this axe. Jeez. Holy. Oh, we can't jump back. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. Get anything you need for harvesting the big snakes? I don't think so, but we could find out. What's in the pouch? Gold and silver coins. Let's use this very fancy schmancy knife. And just reptile hide, feral flesh, fang. Same thing you get from crocodiles. Hello. Oh, people are giving bad advice down there. Yeah, we got a raid window. If there wasn't a raid window, then we could raid. There are no more children in the birthing pens. Oh, really? No more humans for them to devour. What? But I saw acolytes at the start here. One day our race will face the same fate as one day your race will face the same fate as ours. Can you read, Zaldor? No. The long, slow slide into oblivion. That is entropy. That will be fine. We breed enough as is. We don't breed in clutches. We breed in, rounds? Is even more dragon powder? This is crazy. This is insane. We're finding a lot of goodies in here. Heaviest first. Drop some brimstone. I want to keep us under full capacity of weight here if we can help it. Drop more brimstone if we have to. Worth a look either way? Yeah, you never know what the snakes will drop for you. Okay. Are you a special person? You are. You've got a skull over your head. Gladiatorial looking snake. And we cannot stagger you? Oh, these non-staggerable enemies are brutal. I mean, even if we can't, like, stun lock them forever, at least being able to stagger them a smidgen would be nice. It's okay. We just hit and roll. Our stamina jumps back really quickly, which is again the reason why we're going with medium armor. Slightly imperceptible amounts of extra speed for your stamina coming back. But it's still perceptible. At least in terms of a long-term fight. Wow, this guy had like all the food in the world on him. He had so much food. This guy was hoarding all of the food. The narrator guy's like, there's no food left for our children. And it's like, yeah, this guy's been hoarding literally all of the food. I found the guy. Problem solved. Are you hungry? Drop some more brimstone. I'm still over encumbered? Oh, yeah, we're gonna drop all the brimstone then. I want to carry the perfected padding because that means we can make this armor again if we need to. It means we could also drop this off at the guy that we stole, borrowed the, the stuff from. See, we have the stuff now. We could give it back to him, which means it's borrowing, not stealing. Right? Wonder how long into our future it'll be until humanity gets its ending. I mean, the most likely outcome is that humanity will create its own ending, more so than us, like... Humanity is not likely going to whimper out of existence. Though there's a clear path for that to happen, though. We talked about it, like, what, last week? 2 weeks ago? There's an easy way for humanity to just slowly fade. But, I'm confident laws are going to be passed that make it so that can't happen. I'm confident. Endling, not ending? Wait, what? Endling? What do you mean by endling? It's ending with an L in it. What is that? What? Now, what I'm alluding to is the slow erosion of interaction between... Oh, we should probably use that. We can learn this. Which means we don't need these. We'll take that, though. Language learned. Velusian. The slow ending of like human interaction with humans because we rely on interaction with robots instead. Definitely a way for us to slowly fade. But I'm sure there's going to be laws that get passed that make it so that can't quite happen. It's going to be one heck of a revolution when it occurs. Endling is the last living member of a species. A good example... Oh, jeez. Good example is the photographs of the Tasmanian tiger. Holy! Where'd these guys come from? I guess one of them is hanging out here. He doesn't have anything too useful on him. Man, if we could bleed these guys, that'd make life a lot easier. Yeah, I'm gonna need to switch to the Serpentman axe here soon. We're currently at a third of the way through the durability on this weapon. I don't remember how long this dungeon is, but our weapon might actually wear out before we hit the end. We could use a repairs kit that they provide us in the dungeon, but remember that permanently reduces the durability of the weapon that we have. Which means if we do that, we're gonna need to make a new one eventually. There's more brimstone down here, and a blinding light known as lava. Then next. They drop a lot of weapons, might as well use them. Yeah, they don't, not as good as this though. This weapon is by far better. But once we hit halfway on durability, we'll probably end up switching and use this only for bosses as opposed to random mobs. Perfected steel axe actually is. Oh my! The hardened steel axe is such a gorgeous looking weapon. Look at this thing. Beautiful. It's a beautiful weapon. Stand here for a second and see if we can get into an idle. That's our idle position. There we go. Idle standing. Look at this thing. Look at that weapon. Beautiful. Love the design. We don't really do a lot with hardened steel tools, to be honest, because usually by the time we get to hardened steel, we're already right next to just getting star metal. Bonk. Bang. This doesn't do a bleed like our hand axe does, but it does do crippling damage. So it does slow them down trying to get to us. Iridescent gems, or not iridescent gems, iridescent scales. Reminds you a lot of some of the large battle axes in Skyrim. It's been so long since I played that game. But yeah, I can kind of see it. So we can take either direction to get down here. Let's just make sure we're not missing anything else. At least run in the center and see if there's if this is like a boss or if he's just a regular old guy. Hey, it's a boss. We'll take him out. Though this on the other side of the arena we can kind of ignore then. Looks like it's a choose your own direction adventure. Blammo. So that did what? Almost 600 damage for a full combo. And that did about 400 for a full combo. It's definitely doing more damage. Doesn't do any bleeding. But it definitely does more damage for a full combo. Yeah, we don't have any throwing axes on us or anything. They haven't dropped one yet. No Superman throwing axes, which are pretty good. They're great to have as an offhand so we can get the different attack styles. The Superman with bows really, yeah, they really need to get the let out. They don't really move around, they don't really attack. What do we get? Hammer, work. Blade of the Betrayer. Holy jeez! Legendary bleeding, cripple, 68 damage, 23 armor pen. Wow! That thing's way better than the ancient Lemurian axe that we've got. Hey, alright. Because it does bleed damage as well, has 23 armor pen, which is the same as the ancient Lemurian axe, but does 68 damage instead of 48 damage. And it doesn't have a... Actually, I can't remember. Can we put upgrade kits on legendary weapons? I feel like the answer is no. Is that right? I know the tongue of the serpent, man. I feel like we can't put kits on those. Legendary, a two-handed weapon made of glass. Okay, so it's two-handed legendary weapon. We'll probably swap this bad boy out for that in a moment. Wait until we get to some bosses, though. It's a baby snake. Honk. Little cobra over here, little cobra over there. Maybe I went the wrong way. You can with some, but you can't, but you haven't used the weapon. Okay, some of them you can, but not all of them. Interesting. Well, if that's the case, then we can't use it until we know for certain. Means we can't use the weapon if we want to upgrade it. And I would like to upgrade it for the next dungeon. So we'll just hold on to it for now. It's fine. No harm there. Yeah, we can jump across if we're feeling lucky. Or we can go around and check out that place there. We haven't checked that out. I want to check out everywhere in the dungeon. That's a shortcut there, too. Get back. Let's go check the other side. Come back here after. So I'm pretty sure that's the final boss's zone is in there, if I remember right. What we can do is we can at least put this on our back and see what it looks like. Ooh. It's a two-handed obsidian weapon. Nice. Well, it looks good. Definitely gonna have to play with that. For sure. We can get over here. We can jump across, I think we can. We got here before, and then we turned back. Ooh, what? Interact. You need a shovel for this. I wonder what's in the grave. I wonder what's in the grave, because that grave icon is from the Age of Sorcery. That's not from the original default game. That came out with a patch. Interesting. We can't easily get there without dealing with the lava, and I really don't... Jeez, is that blinding. I don't really want to jump over the lava. We'll put our toe in it for a second. Okay, okay. It's bad, but it won't kill us. We're fine. We can get through that. Whoop. Alright, take a look. You can make a shovel? No, you can't make a shovel. You have to find a shovel in this game. You know, making shovels is not a thing. Climb this? Nice. There's a lot of unclimbable terrain in this dungeon. Oh! Jeez, okay. I'm technically allowed to climb it, but the server won't let me climb it. I see how it is. Whoa. A bunch of them over here. Okay. Layered silk, cool. Oh, didn't quite get you. There we go. Bonk. Oh, get out. Back up. Jeez. Oh man, stamina's an issue. We're swapping. Faster attacks to keep them staggered the whole time, and then keep enough stamina for me to be able to jump out. Oh, dodge, and... Damn. Dropped an axe. Oh, some potions. I'll take those. Out of all things you can do and make, a shovel is not one of those. Yep, that's correct. 1 health left. Great ally, we'll take those. I don't remember where you can get the shovel. I know that collecting the shovel is a thing, though. There's another one here, too. Look at that, there's another one. Huh, you need a shovel for this. Need more ice. Silver, steel. Drop the fur. If we don't need to. Yeah, we're managing to keep our inventory more or less sorted. For now, at least. Really find some more goodies. I'll have to drop more stuff. So this should be the side way into the main place, as opposed to the front door. We shouldn't be missing anything. This, I guess, just makes us dodge going through that fight. Alright, big snake boy. Back up. Dodge around. Time for you to get some sleep. Alright, take care, Carcinogen. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Dodges. And... ooh. Stutter wraps. They're good. We're a fan of those. Want to let ourselves passively heal up here back to full. Yeah, that's the boss right there. Alright, cool. So we made it all the way to the end. Let's let ourselves slowly heal back up. We have enough durability on this weapon to be able to get through this fight. Is there anything we don't need in our inventory? We can drop that now before we go in. Let's go ahead and swap out some of our stuff. Should do that. Have that on 5 instead. Better. All that stuff. Just give us some weight reduction. Carry the rest for now. We can always drop the stuff later. We just got foodstuffs at the bottom end. Got plenty of potions. Plenty of potions. Okay. Should be good. All right. You ready? I think we're ready. I think we are. Nice. Ah. Have you come for the triumph? Trapezohedron? What is that? I can't read that fast enough. I hit the wrong item to try and dice. All things fall. Kingdoms, men, worlds. We whisper in darkness beneath this volcano. There was a time, human, when we lived in the sun and we ruled this world. It's true, they did. Who else is talking? All things graceful into darkness.
Behold, the last remnant of the serpent man. That was a gift to the giant kings to advise and to teach.
I don't know who's talking. To betray.
I
Maybe that was this guy. The Whisper of this Priest King.
Turn the war against
First, his only staff to turn to war.
to the war maker, and he unleashed the sandstorm that turned their fertile lands
He did.
to arid desert. I whispered to the archivist, and he activated the curse wall, trapping the humans forever.
You bring me, and you brought me home. The Serpent Men are almost gone. Their hatred. I'm just reading this first.
All your cursed race was paid for the crimes of the King Cole of Atlantis. You will be cleansed.
My stamina back. Okay. Weapon up. Eat some ice. Only got a couple of them there. Go. Give me a new wave. I'm ready. They fall beneath the power of my axe. With ease. Shadows. They're nothing compared to our steel. Our cold, hard barbarian steel that we found here. Don't think about it. You think it's bugged because it did the same thing to you and your friend? Really, where it was talking twice? Weird. I wonder if that's supposed to like happen once we've beaten the specters or something. I don't really know. I mean, these guys do like no damage. What the? What? I watched the replay. Okay. I don't know if you saw that, but his body just flung off. His body's gone. He just died. The boss just died. Did you see that? Did you?
So it comes to this. I've enjoyed our travels.
Or not.
But if you remember the terms of our
Or not. Or not.
I found my true master.
Okay.
The last remnant. That was a gift. To the
Maybe we're fighting him again?
advise and to teach. To betray. I whispered to the priest.
Yeah, they just reset. Weird.
Turn the war against his people.
It makes me wonder if another player just walked in.
To the war maker. And he unleashed the sandstorm that turned their fertile lands to arid desert. I whispered to the archivist, and he activated the curse, trapping the humans forever.
We have to fight these guys quickly. If there's another player here, we need to go quickly. We don't want to be caught down here as a player.
Their hatred for your kind burns strong. Though his name be forgotten, all your cursed race was paid for the crimes.
Hey, there he is. Okay, well now we can fight him.
You will be cleansed.
By fire, you'll be purged. Okay, he's gliding in his seat. It looked like. Back up. Heal. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This seems to be very bugged. Oh my good gracious. Jeez. We're getting overrun. Okay, let's swap to our faster weapon here. Oh, it doesn't one-shot him like the other one does. Well, nope, switch back to this weapon. Definitely switch back to this weapon. Sprint. Swig. Roll! Okay, we got a little bit of health out of that before we stopped healing. Stamina back. Just need a little more stamina. I've got him. There we go. We got him. Holy moly. Skeleton key. We got the thing. We got the shining trapezohedron, which is required to defeat the game. More importantly, adding silver bar, reinforcement. More importantly, we now can make obsidian stuff. Check that out. Obsidian tools acquired. All those. We'll open up one of those in a minute. My goodness, the perfect. This is insane. The loot here is ridiculous. Layered silk. Bar metal. Beam gem. Jeez.
So comes this.
The sledge of something. Right, we're out of here.
But if you remember the terms of this.
Let's go.
I've enjoyed our travels. I found my true master. But if you remember the terms of our accord, the last remnants of the
Yeah, we are, it's going again.
I was a gift to the giant kings. The last remnant of the serpent.
Okay. Sure, why not? Whatever you say.
The giant king
Whatever you say, game.
was wise and to teach.
A whisper to the priest king.
Turn the war against
Dun dun dun.
I whispered to the war mages, and he unleashed the sandstorm that turned their fertile.
I'm pretty sure we can
lives.
jump
I
here, right?
whispered
Yeah.
To the war mage. I whispered unleashed the sandstorm that turned their activated the curse wall, trapping the humans.
Oh my goodness, he afflicted us with madness. We're hearing his voice even though he's died. And we're hearing it layered, one over another. Our psyche is under attack. We must hold fast.
But their hatred for your kind burns strong. So his name be forgotten. All your cursed race must pay
Okay,
for the
we're full health just in case there's a player up here. There's not a player up here. Let's clear these guys and check this forge real quick here. You will be cleansed. Oof, that lag spike was pretty bad. That lag spike was pretty bad. Okay. Hop off real quick. Try that again. Oh, we got the big old fat rolls because I'm over encumbered. Yeah, it's not good. As long as we keep the humans down, we should be okay, because they're the ones that hit really hard.
I will destroy you.
Okay. Back up. Back up. Oh, no, I didn't get him. No! Stamina. Go! Run! Eat the ice. Drink the drink. Roll. 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 Okay, down he goes. Phew! Okay, we're good. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Could have been bad. This guy doesn't seem to want to actually fight. He just wants to stand in our way when we're trying to fight the humans. He's just body blocking for him. Even though he's technically the boss and the other guys are their subordinates, he was body blocking. Take that. We'll actually take, well, yeah, we'll take a spare one of these axes. This axe is pretty good. Pretty sweet damage. Yeah, so now we can make this whenever we want. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, box. Can't interact with the box, but there is a box. Box on this side? Nope, no box on that side. Alright, let's get out of here. Time for us to leave this dungeon. So next is find the sunken city. Explore the exiled lands. You may come across dungeons. These dungeons have powerful enemies and unique rewards inside them. A little disappointing they don't kind of direct you to where you need to go, because no one's going to know that you need to interact with a boat, right? Like, who would think you have to go and interact with a boat in the ancient city of Zelha? Like, that is a crazy thought. That is an absolutely crazy thought. And someone would be able to figure that out if they were playing through this game for the first time all on their own, not looking anything up on the wiki, or not even, like, exploring. The sunken city. Well, it's gonna need to be somewhere near water, but I don't know where. Well, if it's a sunken city, it's not gonna be anywhere near a major city, right? So it can't be in the city of Zelha, because that's already a city. At least that's how my thought process would be. Right? Maybe it's from soft logic. Explore until you figure it out. Maybe, but I mean, by the time that happens, you've like finished the whole game, right? Find a thinner piece of lava that I have to jump over. Here we go. This is thin enough. We can use this one. You only get burned twice. Perfect. There we go. Back on the path. I don't know. So, Cuddly Nikki, how are you doing today? Good to see you in chat again. Let's actually go up the way we came as opposed to around. No stamina. That's stamina. Why are we struggling here? What? What the? Okay, game. I don't know what that was all about. You're not allowed to stand here. Why? Because I said no. Did I get an explanation, though? We're supposed to be able to climb over pretty much anything in this game, except in some dungeons. Because no. You know, the DLC came out for Elden Ring, and within 24 hours, players had found the route to the most confusing weapon ever. Well, that's because there's, like, weird fanatics that play that game. Oh, wait, did I say weird? I meant normal fanatics that play that game. You know, you gotta remember, they're normal crazy people that play that game. Someone's got a base up here, and they actually made a walkway to make it super easy for everyone to tell where their base is, too. Is that a deep? Oh, it is. We're definitely going to have to go break that down. First things first. Who are you? Namor. Well, nothing for us over there to really worry about. They haven't been online in like a week. But is this here? Is this a demon one? Nah, it's just an obsidian guy. Just an obsidian rock nose. Some raw ash out of it. Alright. Let's head home. Let's get out of here. We went through like 60 something ice. Goodness. A lot of ice. Doing well. Just vibing, dealing with cat zooming hour. Oh my goodness. Better watch out. Cat's gonna run you over. Oh, there's a whole bunch of ice just lying in here. That's convenient. Oh, how kind. Alright, we need to go to Sepamaru. I think I clicked on Sepamaru. Be done in a second here. We totally didn't manage to click Sepamaru. Let's let our corruption go down. Is this door open, by the way? It is. Okay, so we can get out. I'm gonna lay down in here. We're just gonna watch this door. Hopefully no one comes through the teleporter, but I have to wait here for our corruption now. It's worse because it's a kitten, and this kitten slept most of the day. Oh no, it's saved up all of its energy for right here and now. Alright. What do we get? So we got the Blade of the Betrayer. We also got the Sledge of Tesolthalanti, which is a legendary sundering crippling weapon that does 66 damage and 45% armor pen. Holy moly, jeez. Probably a two-hander. With 9,600 durability on it. That is crazy. 6k more durability than the Blade of the Betrayer. She is reminding you that you need to trim her nails? Uh-oh. Usually when a cat reminds you need to trim their claws, it's already too late. You either been gouged or the couch has some permanent damage. Go, Dancer, go. Go, Dancer, go. We gotta wait for our tainted debuff here to go away. Come on now. Nope, just your knee will be permanently damaged. Oh no. You're it. Stab. Yeah, especially kittens, they don't know when they're supposed to have the claws out or not. Oh yeah, you can easily get wounded. Yeah, so this is done. We'll go to the Sunken City next. Sunken City dungeon isn't too tough, though that final boss is going to be hard without a thrall. We're gonna have to do a lot of running and kiting, similar to what we just did, but more so. I don't know. We haven't done the Sunken City since the health rebalance of enemies, so maybe it's not going to be as bad as I remember. But I remember it being really tough, that final boss with the ads. There we go. Tainted is gone. Corruption's disappearing. And we're free. Eat. Drink. We're out of here. Alright, let's go. The only thing is if we get attacked by a player, we've got fat people rolls, so we're not going to do well at all. We've got super heavy Dark Souls level rolls. Very slow, not good. We do not like it. Prepare for the lag. Initiate lag. Lag initiated. Perfect. The first night you had her, you woke up with a line of scabs in the back of your neck. Oh my good jeez. It's no good at all. All forward batteries initiate lag field. Exactly right. How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? Make sure the lag field is active. I was trying to teleport to that one there, but I went to the other one instead, and that's fine. They're not far from each other. Scoot up and around. We're gonna go this way. Trying to stay off the beaten path. Up and over. Do you seem to have forgotten what is the 2 scheduled games right now and how close are we to finishing the one that is almost done? So the games that we're playing right now is we're playing Conan Exiles because we're trying to finish up this objective. We're really struggling to finish it with playing only on weekends due to the whole we get raided a bunch. So it's slowing down our progress. But our normally scheduled games, Monday, Tuesday is Sons of the Forest, and we are either 1 or 2 streams away from finishing it, it feels like. Maybe we're further, but it feels like we're about done with that game. 1 to 2 streams away. Wednesday, Thursday is Halo, and we just started. We only had 1 stream of that so far, so we are a long ways away from finishing that game. Because we're going to be playing more than just Halo 1. We're doing the Master Chief Collection. So, Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, Reach, ODST, and Halo 4. So, it's probably going to take us like 2 months to get through that. But that means we're going to have a vote next week. So, less than 1 week from today, we'll have a vote start for replacing Sons of the Forest. We'll probably have that start on Monday. I'll have that new vote going. Alright, I need this and this. And I need this and these. Lock the boxes. Big stack. Oh. There's only 2 boxes worth of stuff? For some reason I felt like way more. Okay. Fine. Let's go ahead and grab the stuff that we need for our journey. We could take spiced food if we wanted. It's not really. Buffing food's probably better for us anyway. Bacon eggs. I mean, that sounds amazing. These. Let's take our legendary weapons and take a look at those. Let's drop that off so we can make some more healing stuff. Healing stuff. Smelt that. Grind it. Smelt that ore into bars, and we can grind it into powder. Okay, so put those back in here. What do we need for the... Whoop. I want 4. And F. Smithing. Anchor bench. Iron and wood. Iron. And then wood. I actually don't know if we have wood lying around. Not a huge fan of Halo. Sorry, yep. It's what won the vote. But it's okay. I don't think it'll take too long to get through it. It'd be easy enough for us to do so. That was easier than you thought it was going to be. She just laid on your lap and let you clip her nails. Oh, wow. You're already done with clipping your cat's nails? That's crazy fast. Usually not that swift. Alright, so we can go ahead and we put a weapon kit on here, or we can go ahead and get something else. I'm not too sure if I want to go with here. Hey, how's it going, Psycho? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. You have fond memories of Halo 2 and Reach. ODST had some nice ambiance, but issues with lighting. I got lost when playing ODST before. The map layout wasn't the clearest, but we should be fine this time. Alright. Yeah. Oh my goodness, as a boomer, it was the greatest game of all time, and you get triggered. Don't worry, Psycho. Man, Psycho, so I played through Halo 1, 2, 3, 4, Reach, ODST, all co-opted with my dad. We played through it together. It was a lot of fun. So it's got a special place in my heart. Those games have a special place in my heart because of that. Let's see. Do we want to go ahead and add something other than just a +6 damage to the weapon if we can. I mean, realistically, an extra 10% armor pen would be insane. This one, 6 would be fine. Do we have hardened steel lying around? We should. Hardened steel. Just dropped that iron off, didn't I? 25, take. And then we just need some wood, which apparently we just don't have any wood lying around. Just bizarre to me. We have 14 pieces of wood. Okay. Jump outside and get that sorted. Need a smidgen of wood here. You were half expecting to be all scratched up when cutting the nails? Yeah. But she had started nibbling on your hand while trimming. So you're like, yep, this is fine. Good enough. Maybe she didn't know what was going on. It's just like, why are you cuddling me? It's currently playtime. You must run and run and run and run and run and run and run. Alright, we got what we need here. Go ahead and chuck this on our roof. Drop you in here and make that pen kit. We'll put that on the Sword of the Betrayer and we'll start using that. While that's chugging along, let's go ahead and repair this thing. Put them in here. This is such a mess. We'll clean everything up later. Repair. Drop all this off because I don't need to be carrying it. You off in here. Handle's actually supposed to go in here so they're in the same place. I spent a lot of time playing Wolfenstein enemy territory. Was that us that made that noise, or a different player? I don't hear anything. Super paranoid. I'm listening real hard right now. I think we're in the clear. I think we're okay. Let's see here. We're gonna need to bring our... Where is it? Where'd our potion go? We had a spare potion. Oh, yeah, there it is. Look at all of the perfected padding we got from looting. Almost none of the medium, but, like, that's a lot of perfected padding. It's crazy. There you go. If you hear the theme song of Halo, you get flashbacks from that time. Your heart feels so blessed. So many great memories were made. You still have made it the top 200 in ranked. Wow, 200 in ranked in Halo 5 took you a while. That's incredible. Wow. Well done. I mean, it's top 200 in ranked Halo 5. Holy. You're way better than I am. My goodness. Stack that here. Numbing wraps. Stack this here. Perfect. No other players, okay. If there was, they would have grabbed this. They didn't. Alright. I guess that noise is just us. Game's trying to keep me paranoid. Oh, yeah. 33% armor penetration with 68 damage. Granted, that's still technically worse than the sledge. Where did I put the... There's that kit. There we go. Which now the sledge does 72 damage. Move out here so we got some space to swing this thing around, take a look. Alright, let's take a look at these. See which one of these we want to bring with us. If we go for the light attacks is what we'd have to go with. We can get a full combo off on this thing. Man, it's a gorgeous looking hammer too. There's our heavy attack combos. Our light attack. I think we'll probably go with this one. We'll fight one of the locusts over here real quick. Attack one of these locusts. Get a feel for the weapons. Where are you? Sand Reapers. I feel pretty good about that. Let's say hi to the queen here real quick. Light attack and a dodge. And getting this Sunder on there is pretty nice. Okay, she's not attacking us, because the server's still having problems. We get that bleed, which is nice. Okay, she drops dragon powder too? What? I'll take the whole thing. Wild. I'll also take that key, by the way. And the acre is useful, so we'll take that too. Ooh, okay. I'm nervous for a second there. But yeah, we'll be going back and playing Halo again next week. We'll get back into our regularly scheduled streams next week. At least so far it seems that'll be the case. I think we're going to go with the mace, honestly. So originally I wasn't thinking of going with the mace, but I think we're going to go with the mace in the end. The reason being is that we can use the Ancient Lemurian Axe for our bleed and decent armor pen to start with. And then we can use the mace if we have to go deal with sundering big heavy things. Sturdy enemies. Those. That off there. That off there. What is it? We need dust, which we've gotten a bunch of now. 300 of each. What? Oh, I was like, wait a second. Okay, craft all that alchemical base. I was like, give me my steak and eggs back. I'm supposed to keep those. Those are mine. Sand Reaper Poison, actually. Make a stack of Reaper Poison. We can put that on our weapons. It'd actually be useful right now. We could, in fact, use that. We're gonna keep the key on us for when we go. That'll be something we can maybe find some chests to open. Where's my... There it is. Those... Weapon mod, Reaper Poison. Get poison on our weapons here real quick. Then we can head out. Is there anything else we need? Use both those. Oh, you can't apply poison to the mace. I guess that kind of makes sense, right? You're gonna smash them so hard you'll apply the poison to them. Doesn't really work like that, does it? That makes sense. I think we can only stack these to 5, so we'll just make sure we have 5 on hand so we can go and reset our poison. It's not a huge amount of poison, but having poison and bleed on our axe would be really good. We'll get that going. Looks like we're going to have to get ourselves more aloe if we want more potions, but we have plenty of potions for now. Is there anything else we need to worry about before we go? I don't think so. I think we're pretty good. Thing is, okay, so to get to the sunken city, we need to go over here. So I guess we'll go ahead and we'll use the same teleportation network. We'll jump back over here towards the Ironbreaker Ridge. We can then warp over to the city of Zelha, which I think the teleporter is here. I think it's right here. And then what we'll do is we'll just run up across this path. Get out here. And over. A little boat. That'll work. Let's see. Can we go more than 5 in a stack? Or is it only 5 in a stack? Come on, Sand Reaper Poison. We can do more in a stack. Okay, we'll keep going then. Let's just take a whole bunch with us, because it doesn't stay on your weapon for long. It actually wears off pretty quickly. Alright, good night. Yep, we'll see you around. You hope the next vote has a smaller game instead of a franchise. Yeah, that's the thing, is we're going to be trying to continue on small games. We want to have some small games, some long games as options. Oh, you know what? While we're at it, we should bring breathing potions. So that way, one of the stream time slots is longer and one of them is a little shorter, just so we can kind of get through both. Because if we only play long games, we're going to be playing them for a very, like, we're not going to be getting a lot of varied playtime in. If we do that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Alright, 2 more poisons, and we'll be at 10, and we'll probably call it there. A bunch more outcome with the base. Good, we got plenty. Is there anything else lying around that we need to bring with us? We wait for the last little bit to be produced. Oh, that. Is shield any better? It's strictly better. Superman shield it is. Nice. Good find. Go get that smelted as well. Goes off. Anything else? No. Looks like that's it. Alright. Has your server ever crashed while you were in a dungeon? Actually, I don't think so. I don't think we've run into that before. How big is your XP in Conan? we're playing at we're currently level 60 in Conan, but me personally, I almost have 1,000 hours in this game. Yeah, so it does stack to 10. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Food should be more or less set. We should be fine there. We've got the breathing potions. We've got the extra might potion, elixir. We've got basic potions for us to get by other things. We should be good. All right, let's head up and out. Let's go. You start at the beginning of the dungeon again if you end up disconnecting. That makes sense. Well, it does mean you then have to hope that the enemies haven't respawned while you're disconnected. Which, unfortunately, they often do. Fight your way back in. You're in Warmaker just after the arena champion and you disconnected. Oh boy. Alright, to the teleporter. And then, of course, we're going to have to wait for all of our corruption to disappear. Oh, good. You got some spare keys to get you around. That's good. Wait, is this open or is this closed? Find out in a moment. Is open. Black card. Right, off we go. Oof, the corruption you get when you teleport's insane. Look how much corruption we have. Did they increase that? Did they increase the amount of corruption you get? Oh, that's right, it's locked. Darn it. That's a mistake. Wait, no, it didn't used to be locked. Some water over here. This was open before when we were running around. Unless there's another location around here. Pretty sure that's where it was, though. What are our other options while we continue to lose our corruption? Buccaneer Bay, we've got North Jungle, Eastern Barracks. That's not a bad one. We can do Eastern Barracks. Lake, Separate Maru, Shattered Springs, Sacred Hut, Sinkholes, Singer's Refuge, Silvermine Dregs, New River 3, and Silkwood. Silkwood isn't too bad either. That's just right here. We can go from here up. So that or Buccaneers Bay. Buccaneers Bay is further, I think. Silkwood is probably where we want to go. Oh my goodness, that is a crazy trick. To make it so you don't actually need to use resources. Oh my goodness, start the ritual to summon your body back to the summoning circle and then sit in a chair? Wild. I've not heard of that before. Oh no, your server's still down. It's already been 15 minutes? Ugh, I hate waiting like that. Sometimes it's not, sometimes it's short. Sometimes it's like a day or two before the server's back up. Okay, so we'll let them take care of the rest of our corruption here first. I've been standing too far away. Let's get ourselves down to where Tainted's almost gone. Or until we're down to just waiting on the Tainted debuff. And then we'll go teleport. We'll probably just go to the Silkwood. Yeah, Buccaneer's Base, not bad either. It wouldn't be bad to go up there and scout that zone anyway. We have completely avoided that entire territory. Sacrificial blood's expensive? It is, true. It's just so time-consuming to get sacrificial blood. I still believe, Psycho, I still believe a huge improvement that Funcom could do to the sacrificial blood stuff is if you acquire yourself a tier 4 thrall sorcerer, he can do it for you. Right? Just so that you don't have to do the timing thing. So then, yeah, you just all you have to do is you have to knock him out and bring him back. But you bring him back, you chuck him on there, and you hit go, and then he'll go ahead and do it. Maybe it takes him like twice as long, right? Maybe it takes him twice as long to get through the animation than it does you, and the animation's already a really long time. But you can do other things while he does that animation. I really feel as though that should be added as a thing. It'd be really, really good. Because it's one of the most annoying parts, and why people then end up essentially glitching. Like, they purposely go and start glitching it. But maybe you have it where, like, a tier 1 Sorcerer Thrall can do that too. But instead, if the tier 1 Sorcerer Thrall does it, it takes, like, 2 actual real-life minutes for him to do the ritual. A tier 2 takes, let's say, a minute. A tier 3 takes 30 seconds. And no, that's too fast. A tier 1 takes 5 minutes to do the ritual. A tier 2 takes 3 minutes. A tier 3 takes a minute, or maybe like 5, 4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2. I don't know. I don't know how you want to break it down. But have it where it's like actually worth doing. Right? Because right now, what ends up happening is people instead just exploit the game mechanics. Which is fine, because it gets it to work. But the big issue with that is, you know, it lags out the server and can cause a crash. Weird, look at how little corruption we acquired this time. Oh, that's right, you get more corruption the further your teleport distance is. I always forget that. I don't know why I keep forgetting that, but I forget that. We went from Sephiroth, we went across the entire map. Of course our corruption quantity was massive. Give our sorcerers more work? Yeah, exactly. Because we don't have to make those spell pouches in the sorcery bench. True. The other thing is that sorcerer is literally only useful to make sorcerer scroll pages. That is it. Once you have full sorcery, you literally do not need one for anything at all. That's it. The tainted perk also, or perk, the tainted thing only lasts in accordance to how far you teleported. Right, off we go. Yeah, they really need to do something for that. It makes me so sad. Make those spell pouches a little lighter. The main server you're on crashes every time someone starts a purge. I'm a little lost on that one. What do you mean? It wasn't supposed to be common stuff. Still, the glitch with the chair broke it. Now everyone tries just summon body for free in PvP. And even for farm, never need to walk home again. Yeah, because you can just summon it to you. Totally broken. They have issues with the level 10 purge. Yeah, I just really, really want Funcom to, like, focus hard on just improving. Don't really add new content. Maybe have, like, a team of 10 guys work on new content and have the rest of the entire team work on fixing bugs and improving quality of life stuff. I would love to see that. Because doing so would help increase the number of active players, and increasing the number of active players increases the number of people buying your cosmetics, which gives you more money, right? It's a good thing. Funcom wants the money, right? Money is good. You want that? Come on. Make the game more playable. Problem solved. I mean, I'm going to play it either way. And I don't really buy those things. So I'm not really feeding into their pockets. But I am streaming the game. And I might have other people play the game. And if people are seeing me play the game and seeing all these bugs and whatnot, they might not want to buy the game. And then buy all the cosmetic stuff. But if it does work well, maybe they do. You don't know. Who knows? Yeah, I'd like to see them work on that. The other thing I really want to see is new stuff for Taskmasters to do. Because Taskmasters are now, in my opinion, worth way less. They are absolutely worth less than they used to be worth. Taskmasters are just such an unnecessary thrall now. They used to be like a mandatory thrall. You needed one. You didn't have one, you were crazy. But now they're like wildly optional. Because of the amount of time it takes to train thralls. Went from a named thrall, tier 5 in quotes, right? Or tier 4 in quotes. Named thrall took 25 hours to train without a taskmaster. Now it takes 1 hour to train without a taskmaster. A 25th of the time, right? So taskmaster, sure, it speeds it up a little bit, but I mean, does it really matter? No. The answer is no. So I'd really like to see some more things for them to do. And that's why I want to see a training dummy crafting station, or a training pen crafting station, where what they're able to do is they can level up a thrall or a pet that you put in there by like anywhere from up to level 5 or level 10, which I think would be great. This game has so much potentials. Imagine the game on UEA 5. Yeah. Today is the day the prophecy comes to its inevitable conclusion. A redeemer comes to destroy the aging remnants of a dying people. You come to free me, redeemer. Actually, we finally have. Last time we came here just to get the axe. True. Yeah, I hope they fix the purge issues. Also, you want to be able to call a star meteor storm yourself. That'd be really cool. Even if we can't mine the star metal meteorites that land, if we go ahead and do it, I still think it would be awesome if we could call that in. Okay, so he's bugged out. He's not standing where he's supposed to stand. Maybe not the best. Maybe not the best sign. The water above. Oh yeah, poisoned, crippled, and bleeding. Feeling good with this weapon right now. All that poison. He'll just die of bleeding and poison. Oh, actually, he'll go into fatality mode first.
All is darkness and gloom.
He's got a gorilla, some pearls, and some Lemurian royal slippers. Man, is it dark in here. Cultist of Dagon. Cultist of Dagon, you be gone. Special. Thanks. Is there a thing over here? It keeps telling me to go and interact with stuff. I don't know what I'm supposed to interact with here. It's way too dark for me to... Oh, there it is. Way too dark to see. The watcher above be vigilant. The captain below be ready. The Redeemer would tear the veil of time asunder and escape their prison. When they come, blood will flow. When they come, blood will flow. Bum bum bum. Go down here real quick and clear these guys out. These cultists of Dagon. Man, does this sledgehammer hit hard.
To be here.
Oh big whiffs. Oh my goodness, they are both in fatality mode. And we already have the gauntlets. We're already fully kitted. Ours are better than yours. Shadows are intense here. I guess we could always rush over here and get our Lemurian gear this way. Used to be we would go over to the... Sit down, you.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Honk. Used to be we'd go over... Oh my goodness, did you literally just drop an entire ancient Lemurian axe? Not at full durability, mind you, but like it's just dropped? Wow, I think we can break that down for star metal. What was I saying? We can come over here and sit, because we used to go to the Pagoda of Boundless Lust to go get our ancient Lemurian gear, but that doesn't get dropped there anymore. They come to this place with such hope, such plans. They call out in the name of my father, though he has spoken to them. He's not spoken to them since work. Oh my goodness, the world shook again. Their dreams were drowned. I'm trying to fight and read, and I have to, it's going so fast, I have to look at the replay. Goodness. Honey jerky. They came to this place with such hope, such plans. They called out in the name of my father, though he had not spoken to them since the world shifted. And then the world shook again. Their dreams were drowned. There you go. We got it this time. Took a moment. Dive deep into the waters, Redeemer. Okay. Invalid fatality. I'm so glad the fatality thing was released in this most recent update for Conan Exiles Chapter 4 Age of War. Such a really cool mechanic that I love watching the animations on, that don't work at all, by the way. Jeez. I think it's because it's like legendary gear and whatnot, but it definitely shows that the QAing between the different weapons on the fatality just did not happen. Didn't happen. It's cool that you get the fatality bonus thing. It's a nice thing. But hey, hold short attack? I can try that. I'm holding heart attack. My heart! No, I'm holding heavy attack. I'm holding the heart attack. Alright, here we go. Jump! I have waited long enough. Some flotsam up here. Behold in its glory. It is glorious, is it not? I gave them dreams of relay and guided their hands, their masons, as they worked. It is a fitting tribute. And we'll drink that. Now we don't have to think about breathing. Woo! Nice. Alright, we'll try again with the light attack and see if that works. But it seems like heavy attack just says invalid weapon. It should just do nothing or do something. And it's supposed to saying invalid weapon. Probably a bad sign if it's saying invalid weapon. Their bloodlines are of old Lemuria. Those who fled west are their kin. But these people who called to my father chose a different path. I was sent to answer their call. So, lore, for those interested, the people over here, the Lemurians, actually, who also built the Black Keep up here, the Lemurians, and the gear that we're wearing right now, actually came from this way, from east of the massive lake here. And so what ended up happening was the world shifted, so an earthquake, I think it was a volcano eruption or something, that's what happened. It destroyed their civilization. Many fled and ended up in the exiled lands. Many others made a deal with this being that is talking to us and became fish peoples, so they could deal with the water stuff. If you're curious. There you go. That's what happened. These guys aren't fish people yet. The captain below. It's too much of a wind up. We're gonna have to go for something faster. No, light attack, same. Totally worked. Exactly as intended. Working perfectly. Use light attack on that one. Bang. Bop. Bam. Big spins. Wow, that's a lot of pearls. Oh, this dungeon should be pretty easy, all things considered, because I personally believe this is easier than the other dungeons we've done. Oh, we'll see as we go. The Lemurian sword and shield have been learned. Where'd the other's body go? I don't remember where the other guy died. Body's missing. That underwater breathing potion does not last long at all, does it? Or we can get over here. I didn't put down a... We'll make it. Taking damage. We'll make it. Air required. The apish form of man, the apish form of man is not fit tribute for the blood of Dagon. I allowed our bloodlines to mingle, and they became better, more suited to the immortal lives that await beneath the waves. And now we have Fishman. Hello, Fishman. Bonk. Wow, that is a very aggressive attack. It did a lot of damage. No, no, shield up. I said shield up. I put my shield up, and for some reason it didn't work. Holy moly, he hit hard. Ow. Okay, I was just saying this dungeon's really easy, right? Yeah, this guy's attack pattern is very different. Fast stabs. I'm not used to this. Have him come at us. Okay, while he's reeling, we'll get him. Build back up. In. Build up. Block it. Block it again. Has some stagger, that's all we need. Full combo. Again. Shield. Hold. Hold fast. Take him down. This guy can take us out in, I think, 6 hits? 5 hits? We gotta be careful. I was definitely overconfident. I was like, oh, this will be easy after fighting the captain below. But this guy, unnamed man, unnamed fishy man, quite devastating. Go. Oh, he dropped a shark plaque. Well, how cool. Dogfish. Goodness. Isn't there a plaque in here for us to interact with? No? Wait, what? Oh, that's right. We do need to farm the fishman. You're right. I don't have a knife on me. We can't get the scales of Dagon. I didn't think that through. I should have brought a Superman knife with me. Well, we're gonna have to do it with the axe. We'll still get some scales of Dagon, but we won't get as many. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Whoops. Did you play Sipta? Yes! I haven't really played much of Sipta, though. I got Sipta because it was on sale at the time we get in the regular game. And I got this game originally to play with two other streamers, Shilling and Svexer. And so I was introduced to this game from those two. We did a multiplayer stream. But yeah, so we did stuff for a bit, and then that was it. We were only on Zipper for like 3 streams. Lemurians were sailors. Star and sea were their guides. I gave them the freedom of the depths, and they searched for answers in the stars. But yeah, so I only really was on Scepter for a little bit. The stars spoke back, gave them answers to their questions, insights, innovations, machines from the future, and a warning. Machines from the future definitely feels weird, right? How do they make this stuff? I wonder if these guys are going to be just as fast attacking as the last ones. Ooh, we need to drink our potion. Mage potion, perfect. I only have 300. Put down. Yeah, their like movements and everything are very different. I like this change. I like the change to these guys. It's good. Lemurian language. Take the coins. Those be. Let's go ahead and poison up. Yeah, let's get out of the poison clouds here. Fight me away from the poison clouds, please. But speaking of poison. Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah, it's definitely easier to kill these things than it used to be. Have a great day / night. You out of here, Psycho? Oh, thanks for all the advice. We'll see you around. Have a good one. Oh, we'll be playing more of this tomorrow if you swing on by. You gotten too much into this game in the last month? And playing this PvP is stressful and hard? It is, yeah. No time for a break because you get wiped. It's true. You just switch to a private server to take a break. Now you might take a break of the game. That makes sense. It is pretty stressful. It's the reason why we do like we'll do a playthrough of the game and then we'll take like a couple of months break before we come back. We take a good break in between. It's like 2 to 3 months per, like in between each play session. Or like objective run that we're doing. So we're out of stamina, but that worked. Though with the slower content updates going forward, good gracious, yeah, like all this gross meat. With the slower updates going forward, we might have longer breaks between when we're playing Conan now. Just because there's going to be less new stuff being added, right? Less stuff for us to play with. Okay, on to the next. Just start fixing, not adding. That's what I'm saying. If they could just start fixing this game instead of adding new content, I'd be so happy. Because we could find new stuff to do, I'm sure. Potion, use it. Where does this go? This is new. I don't remember this. Oh, I do remember this. The entrance is a little different than I recall, though. We're gonna need another breathing potion now. That was our last one. Oh, can I not stagger this guy? Oh, that's awkward. Can I stagger him with the shield? Okay, I can. I can't stagger him any other way. My attacks do nothing. Man, he still fights through him, too. This guy's quite dangerous. Holy. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason why they're slowing down the update rate, is because they tend to cause more bugs. I mean, they didn't say it outright, but it sounds like they're talking about the speed of the updates that they're releasing. We're not up to the quality they want to be releasing, wink. Which to me sounds like they're reasonably so fed up with the amount of bugs that end up occurring from whenever they release content. Because essentially what I've been doing of late is whenever it's like, hey, here's the new chapter. All of this brand new content. Come on back to the game and play it. We'd love for you to go and explore this new stuff we've added to the game for you. And I'm like, awesome. That sounds so cool. I'm going to wait until we have the mid-chapter patch in about 2 months before I play this game again. Because there's something broken with it, I'm sure. So it would be nice to see that change. So I am looking forward to that. So I think it is a good call that they're slowing things down because they just can't keep up with the bug creations from what they're doing. So I am happy they're doing it. Oof, blood points. It is done. The Star Spawn will be held accountable for their part in this. Go now, Redeemer. Return to the exile. What? Some things are really broken. He's supposed to say that when we actually finish the dungeon? Man, I needed more breathing potions. We didn't have any more in our pockets. Actually, let's go and get ourselves to full health here, because you might have to rely on health again to actually make it through the dungeon. Breath meter is just not that good. There should be a quick one for us to get to here, though. Go here, then we go there. These are the last two, if I remember correctly. Go faster. Oh, why is it always at like the furthest range of breath? It's ridiculous. Oh, we're gonna take damage for sure. Oh, my health. Woof. The ritual required so much blood. Great creatures were captured, their lifeblood spilled, but the cage required fuel. And the creatures of the deep were not enough. Bum bum bum. That wasn't too bad? I don't know what you're talking about, Blondie. We lost like 200 health. I'm like, my legs are all clenched and super tense over here. Like, I'm gonna die at any moment. It's fine. You'll just inhale a little bit of seawater. It's not that bad. You can still survive on one lung, right? Don't worry about it. Alright, we got the bloodsuckers over here and another one of these big old beasts. Boom! Now. Smack. This guy's out of the way here. It's light taps because we're getting sunders on here. We're not doing combos, we're just doing... Whoa! No. We're just doing first heavy attack in the combo line here. Oh. Down you go. There you go. Oh, I'm trying to aim to hit them both at the same time. You're on your own. Alright, cleared. Bonk. 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 Hey. Come on, you guys. We finished over here. What the? Wow, he dropped nothing for us. Get more skills. Big on. That. Oopsie Fisher. We don't want to keep fighting those guys. Float in the water until they go away. Wrap up, and let's go swimming again. You did trying to do what you did without breeding potions. Getting to your body was fun because the maker was not showing on the map. Oh, the marker wasn't on the map, so you didn't know exactly where your body was. Nice. Yeah, this dungeon's a little difficult. Oh, we did just get the deep sea fisher, which is really good. Improved fishing traps. These things require scales of Dagon, though, but we're not going to get enough. From what we've been harvesting from these guys, we're not getting enough. Swim faster, swim faster, swim faster, swim faster. I don't think we can reach this in time. No, we can't. I think we're gonna die here. Well, if that's the case, what's in here? Any breathing potions? No, no breathing potions. We can't drink. Alright, we're gonna go swim up a bit. Just to hopefully grab our stuff as we swim on in here. It's so tough to get to these. The sound of us falling. Killed by yourself? What do you mean? Swimming. Death by swimming. Prophecy has come to stay. Yeah, they've all respawned. We'll be fine. We know where we're going. Oh, we won't be fine if we get caught and attacked. We have low health here. Stamina, please. Oh my goodness, he had an arrow go right over us. Did you see that? Crazy. You got the water breathing mask. Makes really. Oh yeah, that makes it super easy. Okay. Back up for air. And we'll see if we can do it. This one over here. We weren't close enough. There's no dive spot to make it easier either. We might need to wait until we have full health, too. We can try without. I think we might need to. A lot of depth. So we didn't actually have to go all the way up around. That's where those guys are praying. Okay. How close can we get? Good gracious, just you need breath is so tough. Looks like we'll be fine, but good gracious. Grab our body first. Yeah, I should have came with more health, but we'll still survive this. We'll be fine. We have just enough air. Woof! Here, in the ancient scrolls, rescued from drowned Lemuria, they found their answer. A ritual to contain a god. A cage for the greatest ally. A caged eternal protector. Me. Bum bum bum. Why are these empty? That's weird. Those should be set. Those should be applied. Wraps should be used. Yeah, I really need more breathing potions if we come down here. Pretty brutal. More reps. More reps, more reps, more reps. Alright. All of these scrolls. Sorcerer scroll page here. Not like we're going to be using it, but we might as well pick it up. Another guy we cannot stagger. He's a dagger boy too, which is even worse. But at least we got him with the poison and the bleed, right? Down. So down. He really doesn't do that much damage. You can actually just eat his attacks. Yeah, he does about 50 damage per hit. Glutton for Punishment gives us a good amount of healing. Oh, look at him dropping some weak aloe potions for us. How kind. Give me your scales. Those off. There are 5 scales. It's not too bad. Where does weak aloe potions go? There they are. Go drink these. Nice. We now learned Ancient Lemurian Aloe Extract. He was trying to figure it out too, because he was still using basic aloe. Okay, so this is going to be the tough one here. Let's wait till our health is completely full. We may end up drowning again. Hopefully not, but we'll see. I was really hoping that box would have the more potions. Come on. Come faster, please. Oh, this is gonna be really close. Oh yeah, it's gonna be real close. Come on. 600 health. 500 health. 400, 300 health. 250. Ooh, and then we didn't actually start getting air until we were out. Because apparently, we can't put our head above the water. Yikes. Tough one indeed. Pop that out. The temple became gutted. Glutted with slaves and degenerates, captured in surface raids upon the mainland. The endless supply of sacrifices to fuel my cage. Luckily, this is the last bit of the swimming that we have to do. We no longer have to deal with any swimming. This is the final section. Hello, sir. What a fancy axe you've got there. Almost like it's the same as mine. Well, I forgot these guys drop Dagon scales too. We should probably pick up all those scales too. We need to pick up all the Dagon scales. Hello, people who are stuck in here. If only we could, like, set them free. That'd be cool. And then, like, loot those boxes, but there's no way into that room. Unfortunately. How do we take this guy out? Give me your scales! Give me your scales. Yay, 1 scale. You only have to tap them once, really. You don't have to go and completely delete them. They'll only give us 1 because we're not using a skinning knife. But that is not dead. But that is not dead, which can eternal lie. I send my will through time and space, to a place beyond the reach of ordinary mortals, a place between places, a land of exiles. Which somehow we got here from there without crossing the ghost wall, which I don't know how that works. Don't think about it. It's fine. Goes down. Scales. You don't have scales, right? No, you just have creature meat. That's what I thought. You too. Nothing useful, nothing useful. Scales dig on. Okay, nothing we need here. I'll loot the glowing stick. Makeshift torch made of a glowing goo and bone. Now the cool thing about this guy is you can actually pick it up twice. Because it doesn't recognize it in your inventory. If you have it in your hands. Oh. Today is the day the prophecy comes to its inevitable... Oh, we already read that one. But yeah, so how this works is it identifies if you have this thing in your inventory or not. If you do, then it won't give it to you. However, if you put it in your hands, there you go. So if you ever needed some more torches that don't give off heat, you can come by here and you can pick up 9 of them in total. 8 for your inventory, right? So we can just go ahead and just do these away. We can empty out our inventory here, like so. Grab, you've already got this item. Not anymore. Grab, you've already got this item. Oh, that's the egg. Nope. Nope, try again. And again. Again. Now, what you can do is you can also, if you're fast enough, you can also drop it on the ground and pick it up. And pick it up. So you can go with even more if you want to. By dropping it on the ground. But you have to keep in mind in Conan that you have it's only a 1-minute timer before it gets, before it deletes. So you only really get to do that for like a minute before it vanishes from you. Here. No, actually, we're going to put the 2 there. Don't really need the other one, honestly. We're going to be fighting the boss in a minute here. We're right at the boss's room. So let's go ahead and let's do this. Let's get more aloe extract prepped for consumption. Actually, we'll go for the pure ones. What? Game? Thank you. There we go. Okay. Today, inevitable conclusion. We read this already. I don't want the large shelf. I don't need the wall signs. I don't need the barrier. Teeth. We don't need peach meats. We don't need the chairs. We don't need the table. The bowl. That page to hold on to. Alright, looks good. Keeping our inventory nice and light. Alright. How's it going, Idline? How are you doing today? Welcome. Any plans to play Soul Mask? I've not looked into that game at all. I have no idea. Is it good? I know it came out relatively recently. I think it's in early access, right? It's not fully released. The Reclaimer has come. The water above has failed you. The captain below has been overcome. No more will I be caged. Your doom is upon you. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I feel like Soul Mask is in early access. Is that right? I'll try my best to play through games that are fully released first, if we can. Just because otherwise there's going to be more content that's released later on that we then have to circle back to. Reclaimer. Redeemer. Wrong game. Wrong game for Reclaimer. There he is. Free me. I have been caught in this cage for too long. Cleanse this kingdom. There he is. It's early access. Soul Mask is what Conan Exiles would be after 60 to 70 years of game development. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Where'd the sun go? There was so much shade just... It blocked out the whole sun. Was it a lunar eclipse? What just happened? Let me pour some iced tea real quick. Destroyed degenerates. Yeah. Well, we're on a run. Let me pour some self-support tea here first. I went through all of it already. Hold on. Oh my good gracious. The sheer amount of shade that was thrown over was incredible. Basically, it is a wish list from Conan players. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I'll definitely have to look into it. Again, I'm trying to get through games that have been finished, since there are games on the list for us to play that are like 7 years old, 8 years old, right? Actually, Elder Scrolls Oblivion's on the list, so, you know, more than a decade old. So there are a bunch of them on there, but I think at some point we'll get around to it. But I'll need to look into it for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and let's eat up. Oh, because we died, we lost that perk from our potion. That's unfortunate. That was really good. Let this be over. Alright. So we're going to try and fight these 3 first, then those 2 second, then the final boss there third. So, 3 groupings. That's our hope. I'm going to have to do my best not to aggro the other groups. Well, even better if we don't have to fight that guy. What kind of shot was that? Where'd that water come from? Oh, not good. Oh, very bad. Not good. Oh, this is very not good. Really hoping we're going to be fighting all 3 at once, because we're playing without a thrall here. Run. Auto run. No, we still have poison. We're good. Okay, we're going to focus on taking out Abe first here. Abe from Hellboy first. And then we'll go ahead and we'll take out the big boys. Dun 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 dun. Oh, missed. Okay, we both whiffed each other. We're fine. No, don't do that. Get him. Okay, big swings, good. Dodge it. Run! Eat our eggs and bacon, or eggs and our steak and eggs. Apply more poison. Eating the steak and eggs gives us 35 extra health, which I will take happily. Oh boy. Stamina, please. Thank you. Move. I'll have to read your comment in a moment here. Let me at least get rid of the Pokeboy before I can start reading reading comments again. Because he's the dangerous one, because we can't stagger him or easily dodge him. His attacks are a lot harder to dodge. Good. We got the poison all stacked up on him, so it should get him close to death. Right. I think he'll die of poison. He just might barely not die. Aw, man. I swear, the timing with the robots, right? Oh, he did die. Where'd his body go? That was his body, yeah. Bonk. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick before it despawns. You did this in Lemurian gear a month ago? Not easy? Yeah, we're in Lemurian gear right now. Actually, we're on almost full Lemurian gear. We got the Ancient Lemurian axe. We've got full Lemurian warrior armor. And we're just not using a Lemurian shield right now. We're just using a Snake Man shield. But otherwise, we're pretty much full Lemurian right now. Whoa, that hurt. Good kill. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Blue Boy is the one with the most damage to him. Again, they both do an attack. run for a second. Apply more poison. They both do their own attacks. I missed and went for green guy instead, my bad. Running back and forth, running in a circle. Come on, we got this. Alright, blue man. Ow! Uh-oh, I'm stuck underneath him. That's not good. Oh, get out! Get out. Don't get stuck underneath him. That's death right there. Okay, get close so that they'll do their attacks, so we can back off. Heal. Okay. Alright, blue boy. Up. Do your attack. Can this shield any of the attacks from the mini bosses? Maybe. Let's find out. Yeah, it does. So that'll be good once we take out the blue man. We can use the shield to block green. The thing is, otherwise they can come from our side and get through our shield by going to the side. Whoop. Oh my goodness. You're getting thrown around like a ragdoll. Die by my poison, die by my bleeds. Okay, so he's done. At least he should be. Like any second now. Dude. 12 health remaining. Come on now. Punk. Give me that. Give me them scales. Okay. Now we know the shield blocks, we can just block them. Oh. Just easier to dodge, though. So that way it doesn't eat our stamina up, because when you block, it uses stamina. Oh, look, how kind. Some basic rough wraps. Man, the loot from these guys is pretty abysmal in this dungeon. This dungeon loot's pretty bad. Kind of crazy to think about. Just how terrible they are. Alright, we got them. Alright, anything else for us to drop before we end up fighting? Our inventory is light enough, we're fine. Water. I've got nothing for water, do I? Nothing. Alright. Go ahead and eat steak and eggs. Now we're prepped and ready. Let's do this thing. Time to set this monster free. The Ritual Keeper. We're going to take out her cultists first here. Goes. Those legs. Weird that these guys' attacks do, like, water effects. I think it's because, technically speaking, we're underwater. Ow, 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 ow. Back it up, 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 back it up. Swig. Back in. Oh, early. This one early. Oh, she reset. Nice. Just for save your flesh. Nothing special. Well, at least at level 60, it would be only good thing. There's this fast 6 chest dungeon closest on the map. Yeah, it's not much of a reason to like come here to and grind. All right, Confessor. Oh my goodness, she hits like a truck. Okay, back up. Heal. Just reset when we run this far away, which is good, question mark? Didn't actually want her to, I don't think. I think I'd rather her actually follow us, but let's try it with this bad boy. Little dagger combat. Have her walk into it. Nope. Whoa, that hurts so much. Come on, glutton for punishment. Finish healing me. Come on, glutton for punishment. Finish healing me. Get her to... Let's bait out an attack. Bait out another attack. Swig. There we go. She tapped us, so we stopped healing, but we did get enough first. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, back up. Watch it. I do really like the Royal Lemurian outfit. It looks really good. Really good robe. Very regal. Smash. It is done. The Star Spawn will be held accountable for their part in this. Now go, something, 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 something. I have set. Well, alright. Find the silver mines. Silver mines are next on the list. Interesting. And you would love to have her as a fight thrall? Yeah. The problem is that the Ancient Lemurian armor here is, or not the Ancient Lemurian, the Royal armor is follower armor. It's not actually that good. Yeah, there's chests here. Thing is, these are legendary chests, so we can only open one. Found a glimmer moon in it. Nice. Classic. That's all we can get. Rest require keys. We don't have any others. And the Glimmer Moon's fine. It's a really good one. We just need to put an armor pen on it, and then it'll be arguably better than our Ancient Lemurian axe. But it does also produce light. It's also a light source. We don't really want to use it at night on a PvP server. So, but it's good. It's a really good one. Yeah, so we then can use... There's two teleporters, so we can either use that one, which is the jungle, or this one. To the Exiled Lands. Desert section. We'll go use this one. It dumps us out right next to the Sentinels. Which, if you can recall, brings us right next to a teleporter. We can head home. I want to go to this one. I can't quite recall where the other one teleports us out to, though. Ooh, that Temple of Mitra is actually new. Right? I don't think that was there before. Maybe it was there before. I don't think it was, though. Yeah, just gotta go over here. Teleport home. Alright, another journey step down. Oh, I forgot we could take a look at this. So we got Silver Mine, War Makers, and Wine Cellar. Nice. We can probably go do the Silver Mines today, actually. Not too long of a dungeon. Kind of near where our house is, honestly, so we could run over there no problem. Actually, honestly, the teleporter is going to be cheaper in terms of corruption buildup. So let's use the obelisk instead. In which case, we didn't have to run over here. We could have gone to the other spot next to the Sentinels. One following us. I'll run towards our little temporary base in the meantime, just in case. Yeah, so we only have, what, 3 corruption? That's fine. Loss of 3 health and stamina. 3 health and 1 stamina. Not bad. Stamina. let me in. Okay. Safe and sound. Alright, we left some stuff in here. Open up supplies. Anything good? Black lotus flower and what? A hunter's potion. Interesting. Black lotus flower and a hunter's potion. Where's the hunter's potion? Oh, 50% concussive damage. This is actually really good. It's a really good potion. Wild. That's... I don't know what we use the pearls for. Alright. Go drop off these glowing sticks. We'll keep one. I'll just leave the others in here, because why not? Alright, we'll go back to the rest. Homeward bound. We'll get some water on our way home here. Even though we are in a water dungeon, we're a little thirsty. Yeah, we're down to red level thirst. It's not good. Yeah, we're gonna go drop off our goodies and go from there. Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Not a thing to have. Usually I don't bring water skins and the like on me because we're oftentimes in zones where there just is water, or we can pick up like berries, or we can pick up like just things that we can get water from. So there's not like a need for us to do it. We'll run to the little oasis over here and drink up real quick. Little baby rhino. No mom in sight. Someone just left their child over here. Especially when there's a leopard over here. Seems a little dangerous. Here we go, water. Fully quenched. Our thirst is gone. The house. Yeah, essentially we're going to go to the house, drop stuff off, and go to the mine, because there's not really anything we need to do to prep for the mine, I don't think. We'll swing by Conan's Tavern to take off the 3 corruption that we have, just so we have full health. Just in case, you never know if that 3 health is what's going to keep us alive or not. It should be quick and easy enough for us. Whose base was this again? I think this was the guy that raided him, right? Minutemen. I feel like Minutemen's who has attacked this guy. Dinner plate? No, that's right. It's not raided, it's just empty. It's got some horses inside. Nothing good in there. Now back to our house. Probably should split some of our loot between this little house and the other house that we were just at. Alright, let's drop off stuff in here. Take back all of these. Don't actually need to hatch it. We'll put away. Glimmer Moon, we're going to leave here for now. Extra wraps, extra foods. These stations. Get them rolling. You can go ahead and start on that. Chemical base. Chemical base is so easy to get in the game now. Chemical base used to be such a real pain point. Wild. There we go. We need another, what, 5? Get that going. Sander poison, top that off. And put one on the weapon. There we go. We're also going to need the Might Elixir. We're going to need another one. We need for this. Just orbs. Okay, we can get those. Now we've got some somewhere. Last. I know we have some that are already filled, though. I literally just saw them there. Let's fill orbs. Make 3 more Might Potions. Have that lined up. Go, so we'll get those. Let's go and swap these out for healing wraps. No one numbing wraps. Do 4 of those. And 3 of those. Once we have this, we can get up and go. We still have 16 of those wraps plus the healing wraps. That's fine. We've got 40 concentrated aloe and 9 pure aloe. We'll be fine. We definitely need to repair our armor, though. It's taken a bit of damage. I think I put all my leather in here, didn't I? Yeah, being used. It's a good thing we got this going. Repair you, and then we're all out. Put on. Need more leather. Grab all this leather. That's what? How'd that happen? Oh, because Q puts us over in the... Okay, I see. That's wild. Just a stack of errors. They don't do anything. I don't get it. I don't play on roleplay servers. Okay, can I put my armor on, please? What? A little obnoxious. If this will work. There you go. Automatically places it on. Swap them out. What? What do you mean? Okay, so we got a lag bug going on. We're gonna have to relog. Gonna have to relog. Good gracious. Alright, well, in the meantime, let's go ahead and let's repair these. I'll have to relog into the game. Alright. Give me 1 second here. Back to main menu. Yeah, it's bugging hard. It doesn't know which way's up. It can't figure it out. Help it quickly. I just want to put a shirt on. You're not allowed to. We need to look at your rippling pecs. I understand I did a lot of work to get those, but I want to show them off at the right time. And that's not to scorpions. They're going to destroy my pecs by stabbing it to death. Nope. And armor on. Hey, fixed. Perfect. Take that off. It's off. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Perfect. I think that gets us close. We're still off on a little. All right, so we've got the, what is it? The Silver Mines, War Makers, and Wine Cellar. I have never, ever done anything in the Wine Cellar other than jump into wherever to like that first enemy in the Wine Cellar. That is as far as I've gone in the Wine Cellar. So this one, that's going to be completely new to me. I've done the Silver Mine before, and I've done the War Maker's Sanctuary before, but I've never done the Wine Cellar. So I'm looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to that one. How so? I just haven't. I just never did. Yeah, I know it's a big dungeon. I've just never done it. That's going to be a wild adventure for us. I'm looking forward to it. Because I've done the dregs many times in playthroughs. We've done Midnight Grove once, all the way through when I first started playing this with Shilling and Spexer. No, I also then did it with Shilling later on during one of the playthroughs. The Black Keep I've done once before, so now twice. Well, Skellos I've now properly cleared maybe 5 times. It's been a while since I did it, though. Sunken City we've done multiple times on stream. We've done Sunken City multiple times. Silver Mine I think we've done twice, maybe 3 times on stream. Warmaker Sanctuary I think we've only ever done twice. And the Wine Cellar we've only ever gone in to go and kill the first guy to go and get his special truncheon. We've only ever gone to go kill the first guy so we can get his truncheon, because his truncheon is better than the steel truncheon. Only farming attempts in Sephiroth for that, nothing else. Doesn't feel quite as necessary to do anymore since we're not hunting for thralls quite as often as we used to, since you can like purchase some at taverns and whatnot and the like. But yeah. Alright, so we're going to jump off and go do that next dungeon here. We're going to go do the Silver Mine, but let me go really quick and get a little more tea, because I've been blasting through the tea today. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. I brought the rest of the pitcher to get it out of the fridge. Okay. So let's go run by the tavern, Conan's Tavern here, so we can go and get the... Oh no, it's a sandstorm. That's not good. Let's run by Conan's Tavern so we can get rid of the small bit of corruption we have on hand here, and let's get into the Silver Mine. Yeah, Silver Mine. We'll probably run to the Silver Mine, honestly. It's not that far. Right? The Silver Mine's like right here, the Jawbone, and Conan's Tavern's over here on the water side. It's not far. No need for us to use a teleporter to get corruption and then have to wait to have the corruption disappear. Oh boy. Here comes that. Here it comes. Oh, the sandstorm. Starting to take damage. Sandstorm damage. I can't remember if it's mitigated or not when you're inside Sephiroth. We'll find out in a moment once we get inside the walls.
Halt! In the name of Set.
Nope. The answer is nope. Ah! My legs! I'm trying to get some shelter, man. Goes and instantly cripples me. Go. Made it inside. Remove my corruption, please. Hello? They aren't removing my corruption. There we go, okay. Weird. 734? We should be 735, shouldn't we? Yeah. Bizarre. Yeah. Seth's truncheon. By the gods, what was I thinking? I locked Seth in the drunk in the wine cellar. That's where all the drinks are. I'm ruined. Yeah, good old arrow to the knee. Either that or straight through the hamstring. It's a kitty cat. Alright, let's go. Out we go. Big old sandstorm over there. Ignore these scorpions. Don't need to fight them. Much as they want to play, we don't need to fight them. Run up and past them. A rhino, depending on their charge, they might actually hit us. Ooh. He's trying. This right here is the rhino boss. But you know what? We probably should take him out, because then we can get a key. Get legendaries, yeah? Bonk. We're gonna try and take this rhino out. Killing world bosses gives you a key to the new legendary chests that are only within dungeons. I'm assuming there's going to be at least one inside the silver mines, so I might as well go try and grab it real quick. Okay, well, he's not really fighting back. A little disappointing. But, hey, at least it makes it faster. We can get into the silver mine quicker, but it's a little disappointing he's not fighting back. One more combo. We got him. There we go. Ooh, he dropped, too. More obsidian. More perfected heavy plating. Or heavy padding, rather. Skeleton key. Alright. Let's go. Bones. Alright, we made it. We're here. Something's at us. Something's after us. Don't know what. But this silver's mine. Oh, it's a scorpion. Just accidentally went into the dungeon. It's fine. Abandoned silver mine. Alright, we discovered it. Completely explore the silver mine. You got it. Like on Treasure Seeker. Whoa! That was a massive lag spike. Okay, I tried to get her with an execution, but that just did not happen. I kept trying, but nope. That frenzy perk. Knock, knock. Oh, Nina the Searcher. Hello. There's actually a mini boss over here. Ah, spear is gonna be a real problem.
Identify yourself.
Can't get my attacks off. She staggers me before I even get my attack off. There we go. Had to bait her into coming to us. I didn't have enough stamina though. What kind of weapon is he using? A katana of some kind. Oh my gracious. What's that lag? Some sort of katana.
I go to the stillborn god.
Got a heavy coin purse. Part of a hero. Ooh, those are good. Deal with corruption. Food, aloe, numbing wraps. Nice. Grandmaster repair kit? Sure, we'll take it. Yeah, it's normal human parts. Human flesh. There we go. Remember, we are not, I repeat, not digging towards the southwest. Get that into your thick skulls, you cretins. You cretins. If you do, I'll throw you in there myself. Oh, if only you could actually pick that up. That was an interactable one. That'd be nice. Feels like it should be. Gold. Yes, we found gold within a silver mine. Nice. Oh. I never thought I would see this much silver in my entire life. This place is a gold mine. Well, obviously it's not. It's a silver mine. Who cares? It's not like anyone is going to read this journal. I don't even know why I'm writing it. Thran has gone back to Sephimu to find us more explosives, to dig deeper, as he believes the veins stretch further below into the mountains. If we dig much further, we'll end up in the wine cellar. The less said, wait, really? Jeez, the wine cellar must be huge then. The less said about that place is better, the better. Really. Thran already blocked the way. Hello? Don't you laugh at me while I'm reading. What? False alarm while I'm reading? Come on now. Thran already blocked the way to it by collapsing the tunnel there. Whatever darkness lurks in that place is not something I care to think about. Instead, we're making progress towards the west, following the promising veins downwards. I don't even know why I'm writing this journal. It's not like anyone's gonna read it. Oh, how little did you know. Honk. 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 Oh, okay. Well, we finished our combo as opposed to... Oh. Scorpion in there. I can't hit him. He's stuck on the other side of the wall. Honk. 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 A little bit of a 1, 2, 3. Right here, this is a spot. Right here, this is a spot. This is completely collapsed, and it's all collectible stone. And there's silver in here, too. But if you just want to get an absolutely ridiculous amount of stone, you just want to harvest nothing but stone, this spot right here is amazing. This collapse spot here, really good. You just clear out this whole thing, and you walk away with thousands of stone. You know, I always forget there's crystal down here. Dead. Oh no, not the Fari tools. Those weapons are so powerful. Yeah, we're getting lags whenever we're able to see their inventory again, which is... I don't know what exactly causes that, but it is annoying. As we'll wrap some more iron while we're down here anyway. We're going to be over-encumbered by the time we finish this. We're going to be predominantly fighting monsters and beasts, so I'm not too worried about us being over-encumbered during this run. There we go. Iron. Well, it's coal. It's amazing. It's got iron, it's got coal, it's got silver, and then we can loot gold here too from boxes. It's a really good place. Silver mines. And it's a pretty low-level dungeon, too. The enemies we're fighting have like 400 health and almost no armor. Yeah, and these guys are using Defari weapons. Oh, scary man. Big box is 3k health. Well, they've got some goodies on them. Can I not stagger this guy? No. It's a real bummer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if there's no way to stagger him, you're gonna have to do the good old kiting. Fighting and kiting. Right. We're just gonna have to attack with this one so we don't get staggered out of our attacks with our mace. Okay, back up. Back again. A lot of health. Maybe we can get him with like a one tap and run, yeah? Sundering this guy would be really nice. Yeah, we like immediately trade blows every time. I can maybe get my attack off if I wind it up earlier, but it's still getting me. I can get him with a light attack, but then I won't get the sunder. Well, that was good. Oh, no, it wasn't. I thought we got away from that one. Hello. Where'd this skeleton come from? Bat rolls aren't really helping. Maybe we do need to drop that weight again. I was just saying we'll be fine, but unstaggerable enemies are always brutal. And just loot. Chuck stuff out of our inventory afterwards. They're already encumbered. Okay, back up. Drink. Back up. Back up to our stamina. Alright, that was good. Getting a little better. Hey, here we go. Okay, now we're getting to a rhythm. Able to smack him in the face and then dodge. Not fast enough there. Glutton for punishment will start up. Stamina bank. Ooh, yeah, it was too slow. Slow again. A little more distance. Oh. Well, nope, he's completely interrupted me. Yeah. Attacks are so fast. We almost got him. But each hit's about 100 damage, so it's like 15 more swings. Big miss. Now we're doing more than 100 damage each. We could just do a full combo on him without him staggering us. We could take him out right now, but can't. So we'll just go ahead and we'll whittle him down. We're doing about 150, not 100. There we go. Ooh! Curved Slayer, legendary. Bleeding Executioner weapon, 71 damage, 13 armor pen. Agility weapon. It's a rapier, I think. A rapier. Also, a fragment of power from this guy? Nice. Also, demon blood. Withered skull. Mind if I do? You can get them all. Alright, let's see here. Let's drop some weight. Oh, I guess my weight is way up. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop the iron if we want to do this. We can find iron later. Let's keep our rolls nice and light. Also, just use this fragment of power, as opposed to store it for later for who knows when I would actually use it. Let's use it now. If I remember right, that's the way we need to go. Go further down. Yeah, it looks like it. Take that pick. What else left? Yeah, okay. Just these two. Staggers again. Okay. Yep, I'll take those. That. Grab ourselves some more. The amount of coal in here, the amount of silver, it's so tempting. Oh, I just dropped a bunch, but come on, can you blame me? We don't need the regular heavy padding. That's actually not useful at all. We want to move up to the better stuff. Stone, coal. Just here for the silver. Just taking that silver with us. Silver. I'll ignore the iron. A lot of iron now. But can we not actually mine this crystal? Oh, it's not harvestable. What? A little obnoxious. Deep down we go. Into the depths. Stone for now. Time to fight scorpions. Welcome to the scorpion nest. Hey, it's boss. Ooh. Got a lot of little friends. Oh, not anymore. Add a lot of little friends. Maybe that was his babies. Okay. Alright, crushed. Done. So real quick. Oh, ow. That is brimstone. No way. I was curious. I was like, is that brimstone by any chance? It is. This dungeon has pretty much everything in it. It's got coal, it's got iron, it's got brimstone, it's got silver, it's got stone. Yeah, it's wild. 7k health, jeez. Maybe a bit of a long fight. Oh, my stamina. Get more. Doesn't hit too hard, luckily. If we can get a full combo on him and get his not his staggers, but his sunders up really high here, we should be able to do well. 5 stack sunder. Lock onto him. He's the only one we're fighting. Okay. He's not going to attack. Oh. And I'm stuck on him now. I can't move. Just watch careful attention to his movements. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Bad timing. Myself completely drain my stamina. Oh, wait. I'm stuck on him. I literally can't move. Okay. Touched it. While we're inside him. While he's nibbling on our toes, we managed to dodge him. Okay, stamina. Bit of an awkward way to win this fight, but you know what? I think I'll live. Managing to dodge to take no damage. Down the back. Down, please. Can we poison this guy? Oh, I didn't roll fast enough. That's okay. Yeah, we can poison and bleed him. Oh, we're just stuck back on him again. We got free. We went right back to where we were. Okay. That's funny. Nice and bled and poisoned. Stuck again on this guy. Lag, but not too bad. Great sword. I'll take all this stuff. Anything good on you? Ooh, skeleton key. Nice. Okay. Flash. Exotic flash. Featured meat. Fur. Meat. Box. Crickets. I don't know how we can let go. I'm gonna keep the hardened steel weapons if we can for a bit longer. Okay. I think we have enough silver, honestly. 567 silver. Yeah, once that's smelted, we're gonna be A-okay. Because it's, again, we get 60 dust per. We're fine. This green is very gross. A very poisony green color. Coming from whatever that is. Look, it's got like the same kind of setup as like the forges. No boxes? Nothing? Alright. Oh. The queen isn't home today. Hopefully me aggroing her, she'll find her way out from being stuck in the floor. Yeah, there's our chests. Go ahead and the queen poison. If we have to kill her by just breaking her stinger, we can. We can open up 2 of these chests once we're done. Oh, I can't hit her at all. How do we handle that? Hoping we'd be able to hit her, but she's completely meshed under the floor. Immune to damage. Hello? The brittle bastard. And the soul spell. Soul spell is actually really good if I remember right. Yeah, it's got full cold insulation. It's really good. Legendary shield, full cold insulation. Better armor pen, better damage. It's just across the board a better shield. We can get a durability thing for the shield so it gets even more durability than it currently has. The Bird Bastard, only 400. But it's a really strong one. A mace that seems to break constantly. Yeah, there's not much we can do here. Unfortunately. Can we interact with this? Oh, we can. Where does it bring us? Well, we can't fight her, so... Kicks us out the entrance. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to try again another time, I guess. Let's head back to our base, drop off our stuff. We'll have to try that dungeon again. We know more or less what we're doing, so next time we go do that dungeon, we could either do it properly, or we might just skip the other bosses and just go straight to her. And she's the last one we need to actually fight. Depending. We could just run straight over to her. I was like, wait a second, this doesn't feel like I'm going the right way at all. I haven't seen Sephiroth yet. There it is. Yeah, similar problems as when we were dealing with, what was it, the Midnight Grove? It happens when you're playing on a server. So it goes. We definitely have to run by an oasis. We are very thirsty. We found some more goodies, so that's good. I'm tempted to go and stash some of it in our other house. But it's fine, it's pretty easy to get this stuff. Legendary equipment. Not that tough. We could do it with inferior stuff. And we can find ourselves iron and steel tools here in Sephiroth from the boxes, and also from, you know, if we fight the inhabitants. We can get ourselves from stone equipment all the way up if we wanted to. No easy, not too hard. And the way that thug was running at us, I was actually worried that was a player. Speaking of which, chat's actually been quite quiet. Oh my goodness, it's no one online anymore. And granted, it is very, very late for the server that we're on right now. The sun is rising now for the players on that server. Or on this server that we're playing on. So it makes sense that there are not many online right now. I was like, wow, no one's really been chatting in chat. What's going on? What happened? Oh yeah, everyone's sleeping. Makes sense. A little disappointing then that we're having these issues with getting this last boss, but that's fine. Let's go get all this iron. Let's make sure that's all smelting. Once we dropped all the other iron we picked up earlier, we might as well grab this. Nope. We can get a handful of things rolling. We'll be smelting on the silver as well. So really means we just only need gold if we want to make more alchemical base. We still have plenty of coins. I just don't want to use the coins if we don't have to. Just because we can start buying things. What would be nice is if we had a small tavern that we had access to, so we could just keep buying thralls. It'd be very convenient. Alright, here's a bunch of coal, so you can run for another 14 hours worth of time. Going on that? Yeah, 189 silver, and we didn't even loot all the silver. And every single individual silver piece is what, 60 silver? Hold on, let's open up a calculator. That's 60 by 189. So we're looking at 11,340 silver dust. We can make 11,340 alchemical base with this. With just this one run. That's insane. That's just crazy talk right there. So we're going to keep these on us. That off, drop that off. We'll keep some extra food. Thing's going to expire in minutes, unfortunately. It's fine. I don't have any corruption that needs to be cleansed, so really need it. Put aloe over there. Also do the same thing with the hind, or the leather. Use that. Alright. We are more or less set to head out again. Where's that going there? Hydrate, you got it. How's it going, Nightcloak? How you doing? Coffee time? Nice, nice. We just tried to do the silver mines, but unfortunately the queen was meshed underneath the walkway, so we couldn't actually fight her. We'll have to try her again another time. Classic. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. We'll get her next time. Finger sated. Extra boost of health out of that too, which is nice. Alright, so that's good. Good aloe. 1, 2. Let's go ahead and make sure this stack's full. Perfecto. Current goal? Current goal is the silver mines. Silver mines is current goal. We're pretty close. We just need to do silver mines. If we found it, we just couldn't kill her. But we've got the knowledge. Queen. We got the Scorpion Queen poison. But yeah, so our goal is actually beat her, then Warmaker's dungeon, and then Wine Cellar, which is a dungeon I've never done before. I'm excited to go do that one. I've only ever gone and tried to get Zeth's dungeon. It's as far as I've gone into that dungeon before. But we did the Well of Skellos today, as well as the Sunken City. So we got a lot done. Be sure to make Silent Legion gauntlets as soon as you can. Gauntlets, really? I don't have a bench. Why still the gauntlets? Are they just significantly better than the ones I've got right now? Step bonus? A strength bonus. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, Silent Legion armor. These guys. Yeah, because it's what I think it's like health, strength. No, I think it's health on the two main pieces here. Strength on these and like stamina or something. It's a mixed set. It's not the same thing with each one. A mix. A mix and match set. But right now, our total armor is reducing 50% of inbound damage, and our damage output with this weapon we've been playing with of late is 79. Pretty good. Although when we were playing around with this guy, I like this guy. This mace is a lot of fun. 119 damage with this sucker. It does a lot of damage. But yeah, let's go ahead and put this stuff in a chest, and we're gonna call it. Call it for today. Good amount of progress done. Oh, we can't fit it all in here. Bummer. I don't have a chest that's like truly empty, do I? No. Can't quite get everything in here either. Goodness. Give me this back, give me that back, give me this back, give me that back, give me that back.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
A victory all the same. How's it going, Critter? How you doing today? Good to see you. Drop this garbage in here.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
I shall be careful. Be careful. Let's go ahead and let's do the same thing we did last time. Under Ninth Cloak's supervision, which was go ahead and pull our bracelet and go back to the desert. Go back to the desert. So we're gonna be ending it here today. So yeah, we managed to get a handful of dungeons done. Quite happy with that. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the that last one there. Little sad about that. Little sad we couldn't get that last dungeon, but we'll jump straight on that tomorrow because we'll be playing more Conan Exiles tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be able to finish our run tomorrow or not, but so I don't know how tough the Wine Cellar is going to be, but we can at least get these done tomorrow. I'm confident we can get these bad boys done. Should be easy enough. If we can't get the wine, if we can't do the silver mine because it's glitched or bugged again, we'll find something else to do in the meantime. Maybe do scouting, maybe do a little building, maybe go and upgrade something. The wine cellar's rough. Yeah, it's my assumption is that the wine cellar won't be able to get done tomorrow. It's my assumption. But we shall see. We shall see. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you all tomorrow for some more Conan Exiles. Take care. Bye-bye.